mall's going to shut down here pretty soon.
Ours can barely fill the stores they have. They're talking about expanding it.
Like, well, we lost Sears. We lost Gordman's. We lost something else. Now they're getting ready to shut down Dillard's. So the only major store left in the mall is JCPenney's.
Yeah, lost Sears here. Then Macy's closed up. Now they're just basically using it as a warehouse now. So all that's left is JCPenney, Boss Cobb's, and Dick's.
Yeah. So many people are doing online shopping, but like I understand online shopping for certain things, but when it comes to clothes, I mean, what are you gonna do? Like, order it, pray like hell it fits. If it don't, then you gotta sit there and send it back, which is gonna take a couple more days. Then they gotta send you new stuff, which is gonna take a couple more days.
I'm the same way. It's great for shit that you can't find around here. Like, I want something for, especially when we go down to Tennessee again, something I can mount my phone into and have like a handle to like vlog and stuff and all that down there. You can't find anything like that around here.
No.
So Amazon, but clothes and shit like that, or I'll just go in and look for it. I'm also picky about how I like things fit, so.
Well, what kills me, people's like, well, you should know your size. I was like, that's not the point. Like, dude, like, different brands.
Yeah. Every single brand has its own sizing.
Yeah, like, we ordered work coats at work. I tried on an XL. Or no, 2XL. So it could fit over my hoodie. I get it. And it says 2XL on the tag, but it fits like a fucking medium. Like, it was like a belly shirt.
Yep.
Just like my boots. Like, most of my work boots, I wear 14s. There's another brand of boots that I wear 15, but then there's another pair of brand that if I try on, they're 13s. Yeah.
Too early for that shit.
Oh. I'm not looking forward to going back to work in 10-hour days. Bitch. I work 10-second days, bitch.
Did you see the whole fiasco with him and Tyler and the carport that Tyler shared a picture of? It's like I found Brandon's workspace.
I seen Tyler posting something about it. I figured that's who he was talking to, was Brandon, but
Brandon was like, he said, I found it on Facebook, and Brandon's like, yeah, my profile. I actually believed him for a second, because I was like, alright. And then I started looking at all the junk around. There was like a jar of just an empty jar of pickles. It just had the pickle juice in it laying there on the freaking ground. And I was like, so what's up with the pickle juice? And he goes, piss jar. I was like, alright, now I know you're bullshitting me, because why would you need a piss jar when you're out fucking sun?
Oh, yeah. He's a fucking idiot. There's way too many falls in this Discord.
Yeah. Just like when I ask a question and immediately just get overran by just the stupidest fucking conversation. It's like,
oh, that fucking... That one idiot that was our dispatch that was fucking stupid. He's just an idiot. Like, We'll be talking about something. He'll just randomly come up with something else. And that drifty dude, he was cool at first, but then he just got stupid all of a sudden. I'm pretty sure I got like 80% of Discord blocked.
Damn, you really just don't like anybody.
Well, then that Michigan farmer, he's the same way. Like, he'll just randomly start talking about shit.
I feel like I need one of these first.
I got you, Tyler. Kitty Cat, not blocked. CW's not blocked. Steve's not blocked. Captain's not blocked, and Monty's not blocked. I think everybody else is blocked.
You just really don't like anyone.
Oh no, Cyber Rednecks, he's not blocked. I don't mind him. No, it's just like they talk about the dumbest shit ever. I don't. I literally don't have time for stupidity. I deal with it on an everyday basis. The last thing I want to do is come home and deal with this more. So it's easier for me to just block people.
But where's the fun in that?
I can't deal with it.
I feel like we also need a combine of some sort. I feel like I should get down here and look at what's going on down here.
Or like a lot of them, just take like a fucking random picture of something. And like no explanation, just random pics.
What's up, Steve? You mean Brandon taking a picture with a sign in the middle and Tyler have no clue what it's about, but then you look behind the sign and there's a freaking giant ass shit truck with like 4 axles on the back end of it.
That don't fucking surprise me.
Greetings, Cyber. How are you?
That does not surprise me at all.
I don't understand. It looks like a septic truck to me. I don't understand why it needs 4 axles on the rear end. It's got 2 lift axles on it.
That's dumb.
Are they really all on that much shit? My kid is playing FS22 right now.
Fuck, our shit haulers from the water pollution doesn't even have that many axles.
Oh, I missed my turn.
I mean, the dump truck hauls the solids, and then we have a tanker that hauls the liquids. And none of them have like extra axles on them. There's no need for it.
Oh, that's expensive. Did I just like screw us here?
I mean, Brandon would literally be the fucking idiot that would have one of them low boys with all the extensions on it, have like 300 fucking tires just to fucking pull his goddamn horse buggy.
Gotta get there safely.
And gotta make sure you can handle it, bitch. I was so fucked up. I should have never stayed up all night fucking Monday night.
Alright, so this is gonna be my place. Still got the stop sign.
Boom, 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 boom.
What is that gap in that door?
So, this fucking city's so stupid. We had an opportunity to buy a paint truck 6 years ago for $275,000. They said, "Oh no, we'll wait for a couple years to see if we get a better deal." I was like, "You do realize over time things get more expensive, right?" Like, "Oh no, we know for a fact this ain't going to. A couple years down the road, it'll be cheaper."
Inject.
Okay, whatever.
Some cash here.
So each year, like, oh, we're getting a new paint truck. We're getting a new paint truck. We're getting a new paint truck. Never happens. So they finally bought a new paint truck this year. I was like, so what's the price for this paint truck? I said, was it $275,000 or cheaper? Well, it was close. I was like, well, how much was it? $475,000.
Good God.
I was like, yeah, because $475,000 is so close to $275,000. Oh, that ain't nothing. The one that like MoDOT buys, those are like $600,000-$700,000.
Let's see if we can buy.
It's like, you guys know how life works, right? Like, usually things are just going to get more expensive. Like, the price of steel has been going up for years. So, the fact that it's a truck, it's going to have a lot of steel on it. So that right there is driving the price up. The price of copper's gone up, so all your electrical components are going to go up. Labor's going up. I mean, shit. McDonald's is now wanting $25 an hour. So, here pretty soon a Big Mac's going to cost you like $40.
Steve. Wake up and here it's 40s, and then it hits the 70s, and then it drops right back down to the 30s. US. I don't need a fleet number. 8900. Bye. Yes. We'll get a header. I don't really want the longest one.
Dun, 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 dun.
Buy that. This one. This one goes with it. And then we need a trailer.
Time to go get a pop.
So
love you, princess.
I think this is the one we need. We're about to find out. 33 was just snowing. Jesus. Oh, hey, you know what I didn't do? I didn't. Can it? Oh shit, there we go.
Hold on. Let me go get your breadstick, butthead.
Chanel. There we go. Go ahead and close that out. I just ran over my header. Breadsticks are good. You know what's good? Crap. What's it called? The cheesy breadsticks from Little Caesars. Those are good. Oh, this isn't gonna fit. That's not gonna fit at all.
Oh, trust me, I know you're sassy, child. Excuse you, you're sassy.
You sell that one.
Sassy butt.
There we go. I'd say that's big enough. Bacon's on for safety.
Sweet Caroline. Bum,
Bum, bum, bum.
Good times never felt so good. So good! So good!
I don't think it works that way, Cyber. Just saying.
Keep my song out your motherfucking mouth.
You see, he got banned, yeah, for what, 12 years?
Yep.
10 years.
You want to know the best part? They finally talked to Jada Pinkett Smith, and she's like,
she threw him under the bus hard.
Oh yeah, she goes, I never told him that I needed someone to protect me. He did that himself. He needs to get himself in check.
Yeah,
I was like, bitch, you straight up fucking gave him a dirty look because he didn't do nothing.
Yeah, he was laughing, and then you could see she was all pissed off, and then the camera cut away, and he was like, it was a G.I. Jane joke, and he does when he come up. Oh yeah, they stopped Bad Boys 4 too. They suspended all of his movies that I know of.
She's a fucking cunt, like straight up cunt.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, she's more pissed off the fact that Chris Rock didn't give her the... I mean, like, she's like the definition of toxic. Like, hey, I'm allowed to cheat on you, but you better not think about doing it to me. And I cheated on you because you obviously don't love me enough.
The whole family's weird.
Oh, yeah.
Every single one of them.
Their fucking kids don't even know what the fuck they are. I'm pretty sure their son is a gay calendar photo shoot. What are you? I don't know. I think I'm a tire. Oh, shit.
Oh, Tony, if you're watching, we'll create you a...
But yeah, she threw him under the bus, and he's gonna still stick up for her. It's like, dude, Tupac didn't water, so he went out and got himself killed.
There you go. It's Tony's Farm. Password's Tony with a capital T.
Would you hear what Snoop Dogg said about her? They said, well, you know her from, when her and Tupac were together. What do you think? He goes, honestly? They're like, yeah, she's a bitch. That's all he said. It was like, you got to be bad if Snoop Dogg don't even like you, because Snoop Dogg fucking loves everybody.
It's because he's too high to dislike someone.
Yeah.
Have you seen that commercial with him and Martha Stewart for the lighter? It's like a lighter with it's like got a long reach. It's not like one of the long ass ones where it's just like an actual like a pocket lighter with a little I don't know how to put it on it, but anyway, it's Martha Stewart's like, it's great for reaching things like your favorite candle, and then it cuts to Snoop Dogg and it's like, or other things, your other favorite things.
Damn. Who would have ever thought that the two would be like the perfect pair of all time?
They're the best of friends, man.
Like, you got one of the biggest pot smokers of all time, who used to be in a gang. Well, I mean, I guess it does make sense. They both have street cred in a way.
Yeah,
they both been to prison. Like, I ain't gonna lie, before she went to prison, dude, I could have stand Martha Stewart. I was like, she's a fucking stuck-up bitch. Like, nobody likes her. And she got out of prison, and there's something about her going to prison, like, having time in her hands. Like, you know what? She's actually kind of fucking badass.
I still don't like her. Find her annoying.
Oh, she is, but you know, when you get her and Snoop together, it's just like, oh shit, that's like the perfect match made in heaven right there.
You know, they began high together before their show.
Oh, you know damn well he's got Martha back there smoking.
Hey, Martha, try this. It's a special blend.
Oh, that's that ditchweed, Snoop. I'm Martha Stewart. I hooked you up better.
Come find out she's taking bigger hits than Snoop.
Fucking Willie Nelson walks in and goes, damn, Snoop, you're letting this bitch smoke all your shit.
Willie walks in and is like, amateurs.
Yeah. Willie Nelson's the only guy I know that whose bus gets pulled over on the interstate for going 2 miles an hour. And they don't even arrest nobody because they're like, oh, well, it's Willie. Okay. Just stay off the road until you guys, you know, not be under the influence. Dude, last week there was a car wreck last week. This kid hit a telephone pole and flipped his car. And so the cop's talking to him. The cop's like, you know, he looks normal. Eyes aren't glazed over. He's talking normal, walking normal. He said the only thing I remember, he goes, I remember just driving down the road, and then he goes, I woke up, and he goes, I was being bumped around, and I was upside down. He goes, oh. He goes, you know, do you have any medical conditions? He goes, no. I smoked a bunch of weed last night. Does that have anything to do with it? Well, maybe. He said, but he goes, I can't really arrest the kid because he's not showing any signs of being under the influence. But he said, oh yeah, he openly admitted. He goes, yeah, I smoked a bunch of weed last night with my buddies. I said, that's when you know a true pot smoker, because they don't even give a shit who they're talking to.
we every time prom came around, they always did a like a stand safe sort of thing outside the cafeteria where you like they set up drunk driving, like they give you the goggles.
Oh, yeah.
My one buddy, he put them damn goggles on and he was driving around perfectly. And the officer looked at him. He's like, how are you so good at that? He just looks at it and goes, practice.
Damn.
What's up, Goku? How are you, man?
The good old days of drinking underage. I think the best one ever is we were partying down at the river one time. And the river that we parked at, there was an old abandoned van that somebody took down there and left it there. And we were partying. My buddy gets this girl from another town. They go in this van. They start fucking in there. And the cops showed up. So everybody took off and jetted up into the trees. Nobody told them to that. So this cop pulls up. He calls in from back and he's like, yeah, we got a bunch of ruckus in there. There's something going on. He goes, I don't know if there's raccoons or what in this damn van, but it's bouncing around. And we're sitting there, and all of a sudden you see the van and just stops, like dead straight up stop. Silent for like 5 seconds, and all of a sudden, God damn, you didn't learn that in school. And of course, the dude has to say that, which makes all of us fucking start laughing. We start laughing so much, they forgot that he was even in the van. They just came after us. I was like, damn, that's fucked up.
That time when we were hanging out at the farm, buddy's dad bought like all the old, like he'd buy all the old stuff from Del Dot, like their tower lights and everything, and all their generators. He'd buy them all, fix them, or tear them down for parts. I don't know how many dart buses sitting back there, but he'd get them up and working. We wheeled one of them suckers over there. A friend of mine and his girlfriend were in the backseat of her Mustang, and we spotlighted them. All we saw was his pasty white ass smashed up against the back window, trying to find his clothes. We had a fire going. We were all sitting around the fire, and then as we're sitting there bullshitting, we noticed them two were missing. So we knew what they were up to, but we started walking around back to the other side of the shop, and we noticed her car sitting down the drive there, just a rocking. So we were like, you know what? Go grab that tower.
We were at a party one time, and it was getting late. Buddy's like, oh man, I'm ready to go home. I was like, all right, man, we'll get out there. And mind you, it's like fucking 15 degrees outside, so it was like fucking cold as hell. We get out there, and sure enough, above his truck is a street light. I said, hey man, there's something on your truck. He's like, what do you mean? I said, dude, there's like something on the side of your door, and there's something on the hood. So we get up closer, there's fucking ass prints and hand prints all over his door and his fucking hood.
Okay, well,
he's like, what the fuck, man? Somebody fucked on my truck and it wasn't me. He goes, that's bullshit. The most fucked up part, though, comes to find out it was his girlfriend and his buddy. I was like, damn, that's like fucking triple stab right there.
Yeah, that was them two. They were in the back seat of her Mustang. We ended up going to a party, and he left early, and she ended up hooking up with one of our other buddies. And it's like, this is fucking wrong.
Well, here's what always cracks me up. Everyone's like, man, car sex sucks. I was like, no, not really. Like, car sex is actually fucking amazing. What sucks and is the hard part is finding a place to do it.
I think that's the truth.
I ain't scared. I fucked in McDonald's parking lot. I fucked in Walmart's parking lot. I fucked in Target's parking lot. Fucked in the mall's parking lot. I fucked in the ball field's parking lot.
This guy is deviant.
I mean, what's the worst that happens? I go to jail. What are you in for? Fucking. Damn, that's hardcore. What you in for? Oh, I stabbed and murdered 3 people.
It'd be more like, what are you in for? Fucking. Oh, good boy, bend over. I haven't had it in a while.
Not that kind!
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I won't do it again.
Next time I put rope on the soap.
That was my stepmom's daughter and her husband, when they were young, like they just got married, they were driving around here in town I live in. They were driving around, and she was in the act of doing something, and he was swerving. Cop pulled him over, called him, sentenced them to a scared straight program at the detention center here. And my stepmom goes, it was he's now the police chief. Back just a couple weeks ago, he was only he was third in line. Now he's police chief. But he's like, I can't look at you with a straight face and tell you what they were doing. They just, I think they need to learn from their actions. And he said, my stepmom said that they went in there, and one of the girls grabbed her daughter and pulled her in close and grabbed her between the legs and said, "You come back, you're gonna be my bitch." She didn't have trouble since.
Fucking buddy of mine got real bad burn on his hands when he was younger. So like his fingertips literally got burned off.
Well, at least it's getting repaired.
So he ended up going to jail for something stupid. He goes, "Man, I hope I don't take a shower." I was like, "Why not?" He goes, "Unless they got like fucking liquid soap, I'm screwed." I said, "Why?" He goes, "Dude," he goes, "I got no fingertips." He goes, "I can't hold on to nothing. I'm gonna drop the soap. They're gonna tell me to pick it up. I ain't doing it." So I get out. I said, "Did you drop the soap?" He goes, "Yep." He said, "What'd you do?" He goes, "I kicked it under the door, so there was no way I could get it. They just told me to get out of the shower and get dressed." He's like, "I ain't stupid. I know what happens when you drop soap. I'm not taking that chance."
Just keep one of them there, soap on ropes.
That's what I said, but I guess they're not allowed to have soap on a rope in prison.
Yeah, I could see that. Choke somebody.
Used as a weapon.
Yeah. They get creative in there.
Oh, dude, have you ever watched some of them prison shows? Like, some of the fucking weapons they come up with, you're like, what?
I'm not even mad. That's impressive.
Like, this dude somehow made a knife with a straw wrapper. It's like, there's no fucking way. Like, you go get a straw, and like the paper's all crumpled up in there. There's no way. It's no way it's strong. And they show them how they make it. It's like, what the fuck?
It's all about patience.
I guess.
Hello. Oh, hello, Brandon. But no, we finished watching the newest season of Yellowstone last night, and the ones asked the one guy who's been in prison, she's like, "What's the easiest way to get a weapon into prison?" And he said, those. What was he? How do you word it? Those hairpins work really, really good. You just gotta distract the officer with something else. Took a hairpin to kill a guy.
I get called stupid for this, but I have never watched a single episode of Yellowstone, and I've never watched a single episode of 1883.
Well, 1883 is the prequel. It's Kevin Costner's great-grand. Tim McGraw plays Kevin Costner's great-great-grandfather in 1883.
Yeah. It's not that I haven't wanted to watch it. It's just, I've been told it's a lot like Son of Anarchy, that if you don't watch it from episode 1, you get real fucked up fast.
Yeah, it sticks pretty good to the storyline, so I highly recommend it. If you have a Peacock, sit down and watch it. It's worth it. I haven't watched 1883 yet. That's next on the list, but Jesus Christ, it's a good show.
Yeah, see, I don't have Peacock, but I think it's one of the streaming services I get. Supposedly you can watch it on. But I told myself I'd rather. Yes, I got Paramount.
Yeah.
And buddy of mine's like, if you do it, he goes, make sure you can start with season 1, episode 1.
Yeah, it's a damn good show.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. Is just I didn't get in. Really didn't care about it until it was too late.
Tony says it's over here.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, it is over here. Well, what the hell is that?
Right now, I'm stuck watching Gunsmoke on Paramount.
Oh, don't tell my dad that. The classic Gunsmoke, or
yep.
Did they make a remake? My dad will be all over that.
Oh, dude, I love Gunsmoke. Gunsmoke and Bonanza.
That was hands down. Every time my dad had off, that's what every time it come on TV Land, that's all he would watch. Gunsmoke and Bonanza.
That's what I love, because they got like CBS and all that stuff, so you can go back to like all the shows that were back on there in the 50s and 60s.
But 1883 is, I think, next on the list, and then now they're also going to have a sequel to 1883 called 1923, I think it's called, or 1927, one or two. But it's going to focus on Kevin Costner's grandfather in the show. And then they're also going to have another spinoff called the 46, which is supposed to follow pretty much the same. One of the guys from the Yellowstone is down there in Texas.
Yeah.
What's up, Matthew?
See, I like Kevin Costner, but the fact that Sam Elliott is in the shows.
Sam Elliott's only on 1883.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I love Kevin Costner.
I don't know.
He plays the role so damn well too.
I'm kind of upset the fact that fucking Bruce Willis is retiring.
Well, apparently he's not doing too well.
No.
The night before he announced that Phil Collins performed his last show, he's done. He's struggling with health issues too.
He had to be taken out in a wheelchair.
Yeah, he sat there the whole time doing the performance. He's got health issues ever since. I think he said he fell.
Yep.
And ever since then, he's been having health issues. And the very next day, after Phil Collins' last performance, Bruce Willis' daughter come out and said that he was done acting because he's not doing too well. Seed story. Okay, gotcha. Sucks getting old.
Fuck yeah, it does.
It's like, I don't know, they're auctioning off all Betty White stuff. That pissed me off. Like all her awards and everything. It's like, that deserves to be in like a museum somewhere.
I'm sure they'll keep some of the stuff, put it in the museums.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna go, like all the proceeds are gonna go to the zoos and animal shelters, but still.
Yeah.
All that stuff that belongs in a museum.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, always get some canned air and blow out your PC every now and then.
Bum bum bum. See, they probably won't put none of her stuff in the museum. They'll put Colin Kaepernick's fucking plates in there. It's like, he's a hero to the world. The fact that he thinks he's going to get the fact that he thinks he's going to get re-signed or signed by a team. And what's funny is they were showing clips. The dude's fucking throwing technique is absolutely atrocious.
They got me. They got me on April Fool's Day. I forgot it was April Fool's, and they posted that he had signed with, I think it was Seattle. I was like, you shitting me right now? And then I looked at, opened it up and started looking, and I was like, it's fucking April 1st.
Oh, dude, Seahawks fans are something else. Like, Seahawks posted that DK Metcalf was getting traded to Chiefs because the Chiefs are trying real hard to get a trade for him. And, like, all these folks are like, I can't stand Steve Kerr. fuck the Seahawks. Oh, fucking Seattle burst down. Fuck this place. They're like, fucking idiots. Do you not see what the date is? It's April 1st. What about it? Fuck the Seahawks. Like, hey, dick sucker, why don't you go to Starbucks, get you one of your little fruity drinks, and calm down. I don't know, but old Tyreek is realizing he fucked up. His very first practice, they said, well, how was practice? He said, okay, well, imagine this. Patrick Mahomes is a Ferrari, and I went from a Ferrari to a 2001 Honda Civic. Your very first practice, and you're already talking shit on your quarterback.
Yeah, don't be hating on a 2001 Honda Civic. That's how they used to rob those. That's how they robbed those TVs with the VHS players built into them back in Fast and Furious 1.
Yeah.
I saw that. I was like, God damn, I'm old.
No, you want to know how you want to know how you can tell you're fucking old?
What's up, Bradley? How are you?
Classic rock radio station.
It's playing shit from the 90s.
Not only the 90s, now they're playing stuff from the early 2000s.
Oh Jesus!
They were playing Stain the other day. I was like, dude, Stain didn't even come out until like the early 2000s. What the fuck? Yep. I'm sitting here, I was like, I remember that song coming out. I remember the music video for that song. I remember that song. I remember that song. It's like, what the fuck? Classic rock is like 60s, 70s, and 80s.
You have Hulu?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Go watch Pam and Tommy and blind react on TikTok to the scene. It's like it's in season 2 towards the end.
Oh, is that the TV show that portrays their life?
It's about the tape.
Yeah. Out. I don't know why that's big news. They fucking released them both on purpose. Make money.
From what it was saying, the show sticks pretty close to the truth, and from what the show portrays is Tommy was a dickhead to one of the carpenters that was working in his house. So the carpenter broke in and stole the safe and sold like all the guns in there and found the tape in there. Yeah, and it sticks pretty close to the story, but then again, depends on who's telling the story.
I'll be honest, I never thought she was that hot.
Mm-hmm. But the funny part is after they get together, I guess he's on a trip, and he goes into the bathroom and literally has a conversation with his penis.
I believe that.
In the show, it's actually talking back to him. That's
again, that
like,
still don't surprise me.
What the actual hell?
Ronnie Carrington comes out with a new version of "Dear Penis."
That's all I could think of. Was the Rodney Carrington song?
It's a "Dear Penis." I don't think I like you anymore. Alright, Tommy, let's go snort another line of cocaine.
I saw it on TikTok. It's like, go to episode 2, and then it's like 20-some minutes in. So, yeah, he's like, tell me what in the fucking Tommy Lee is going on there. So when we get to the point, it goes down a hallway, you see him standing in the bathroom taking a piss, and He just starts talking to his penis, and Peter starts talking back to him.
Yeah.
What the? Oh. Tommy Lee.
And he thought he'd be smart, go on a solo career, and he had like one song.
And one song he had, I used to always listen to it in high school. I actually liked it.
I saw him in concert as a solo artist. He played at Rockfest, which that was actually a pretty good fucking lineup. There's Tommy Lee, they had Default, Nickelback was the headliner, and fuck who else did they have? I don't remember how bad. Default alone was fucking worth the concert.
Mm-hmm.
And it sucks because they were actually fucking good, but they only had 2 songs come out that really made it big, and they're like, nope, we're cutting you. It's like, dude, they put out one album and they had 2 big hits off that album.
They had like 5 albums. What are you talking about?
No, at the first time they got cut, they re-signed with another label and came out with like 3 more albums.
Is he still releasing country music? I haven't seen anything recently come out.
I haven't even seen him touring or anything, so.
Who was it?
Dallas Smith.
I think once the COVID thing hit, I think he was going to focus more on like producing and writing songs.
Oh, you know he's not American either.
What? I can barely hear you.
You know he's not American either, right?
He's on what?
He's not American.
Yeah, he's Canadian.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they got founded by Ramen Noodlehead, Chad Kroger, lead singer of Nickelback.
He just did a performance video last month.
Yeah, but is he writing new material? Still sucks about Jamie Johnson. I can't get over that one.
What's that?
He can't write new music. He fell and hit his head. And ever since then, he can't focus on writing new music.
So there's 2 Jimmy Johnsons in it?
Jamie Johnson?
Okay.
Country music singer?
Yeah, no, never heard of him.
Who the fuck doesn't know who Jamie Johnson is?
Brandon doesn't know who Jamie Johnson is.
I don't
You
know.
never heard the song In
Nice.
Color? Share the same in color.
Yeah, I know
That's
song.
Jamie Johnson.
Like, if I know who the writers are, I don't pay attention.
No, he
to
sung it.
No.
Have you heard the George Strait song, Just Give It Away?
Yeah.
He wrote that song. Didn't he write Honky Tonk Badonkadonk too?
Co-wrote it, yep. And Jamie Johnson's badass.
So I said, I have every album he ever put out, including the one, that crappy one he put out first, the Silver Eagle or whatever, one he even hated, because he was trying to be something he wasn't.
We put James.
And he can't write any more new music.
We booked James Otto to do a concert down at Buffalo Bar, which James is the one that wrote Picture in Color. And so he started singing it, and we were like, oh, cool. And then fucking out of nowhere, Jamie Johnson comes out of the tour bus and walks in and just starts singing it. I was like, dude, that's fucking badass. James is like, I wrote this song, and he goes, it is my song, but he goes, I just, it wasn't the song for me. He goes, I knew who I had in mind who should have sing it. So, I still feel that way. So I think we're going to go ahead and let Jamie Johnson sing it. He just walks through the door. I was like, that's fucking sweet. Although we got in trouble because nobody told us that he was on the bus or even coming in. So we didn't have any security around him. And James Otto's manager's pissed. Was like, why are you just going to let him walk in like that with no protection? Well, probably because nobody told us he was in the bus. Or the fact that he was even coming in. Can't do security on somebody that you don't even know is there.
He opened for Leonard Skinner out here at the State Fair. He played 8 songs, got pissed, and walked off stage. Jamie Johnson. So I don't know what happened there. But it was like at like his peak. Played 8 songs, got pissed off, walked off stage.
He's a pretty badass dude, but he actually has a very bad temper.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah. He's been to St. Joe a few times. Him and Jackson Taylor. Yeah, they both have very bad tempers. Especially once they get to drinking. I can imagine Brandon writing a parody to Tina Cook. You should have seen like BB in his pecker.
No, it would be like, have you seen my axles? No.
Fucking Brandon redoes the song Eastbound Down, but instead of like an old Smoking and Bandit Kenworth, he's just gonna be fucking driving some truck with like 400 axles.
I was looking around down Pigeon Forge and discovered a new shop I want to go into while I'm down there. It's called Diesel Dogs. It has all diesel apparel in there. I didn't know it was there. It's right across from where the new Guy Fieri, excuse me.
If
Guy
I remember
Fieri's, restaurant is.
If I remember right, it's not like new, but it's not real old.
No, it looks like it's been there for a while.
Yeah, it looks like, but I don't think it's like it. I mean, I don't think it's like older than 15 years old. But.
Apparently, right beside it is a store I didn't know it still existed. Big Dogs. I remember back in the day that was a popular thing around here.
Dude, fucking everybody wore Big Dog stuff. Like, I had a teacher who was obsessed with Big Dog. Like, every poster, every shirt, every short, anything you can imagine had Big... Dude, the dude put Big Dog fan covers on the fan blades of the ceiling fan in his room.
509.
It almost kind of got creepy. It was almost like he was sexually attracted to the dog. So I got in trouble because I asked him, I said, what kind of dog do you have? He's like, St. Bernard, why? I was like, The FBI should probably look into it more.
I never forget
feel like
your neighbor had a St. Bernard. That thing was like the size of a miniature horse. It would
dude.
Look its head over the top of their fence and just sit there and look at you. I'm like, good Lord, that thing could eat you if he got out.
Dude, my fucking old neighbors here had a St. Bernard. At 6 months old, the St. Bernard was already over 100 pounds. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, this thing was huge. The neighbor trained service animals, so she was training him, and that thing, like I said, I would be out there mowing the lawn, and they had a chain link, their fence, backyard fence. Then that thing was so tall, it would go up, walk right up to the fence, and look over it. Now you have to move its head, and it'd just sit there looking at you. Well, like, all that thing has to do is just jump, and I'm a goner.
Well, it's funny because so many people think the whole drooling thing is fake. I was like, no, those St. Bernards, like, you can
That's how they regulate their heat, isn't it?
Yeah. I was like, You can get like gallons of drool off of the St. Bernard.
What is it? 5.9 Cummins 21. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the font. That's how they control their body temperature or something like that.
Uh-huh.
These fields be pretty big in there, man. Carson Joseph Culprit. Hey, do you fried bologna? Do I like fried bologna? It's not bad. Every now and then. Not something I eat on a regular basis, no, but fried bologna's not bad. It's kind of like a fried hot dog.
I wish I was going to Lawrence this weekend.
Why?
The championship parade.
Boring.
Well, you're just upset because your team can't win a championship.
Who's my team?
Texas A&M.
Okay, I was just making sure you actually knew and you weren't just saying it just to say it.
I'm not a Brandon or Tyler that just throws out random shit. It's like, bitch, your team is the South Africa Bullwinkles.
Okay, alright. So, Pat McAfee. Alright.
I see he was in WrestleMania.
Yeah, he wrestled at WrestleMania, but he's from Pittsburgh. So they built him from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, by way of Indianapolis, Indiana, because he played for the Colts.
Uh-huh.
He came out to Seven Nation Army, which is the official song for the Baltimore Ravens. And he came out with the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders and kicked the Dallas Cowboy football into the crowd. I was like, this guy is just kind of all over the place right now.
Oh yeah, that's why everybody loves him.
What's up, Robin? How are you? Have you seen the clip of Stone Cold trying to stun her, Vince McMahon? Oh my god. Vince McMahon, first off, he forgets the guy who's supposed to be his chosen guy, Austin Theory. He forgets his theme music, so when the theme music plays, he kind of jumps like someone was gonna run in. So then when Stone Cold finally does come out, he's drinking a beer with Vince McMahon, alright? And he goes to give him the Stone Cold Stunner. When he kicks Vince in the gut, Vince immediately drops to his knees. So Stone Cold has to lift him up and wrap his arm around his head to go down for the stunner. And Vince just fell. And Stone Cold is watching this and he's laughing his ass off. Because Vince can't take a stunner.
You know, I used to get excited about WrestleMania stuff, but so much of it's just gotten horrible anymore. Like, I mean, it'd be cool to watch Steve wrestle, but I mean, other than that...
That was my main reason I wanted to watch. Most of the freaking... It was just so... Oh my god. It was so terrible. Some of them... Like, they had Jake Paul...
Yeah, I heard he was
wrestling. There. And... he not wrestled a match before actually did he wasn't good by any means, but he actually did better than Rey Mysterio's son, who is an actual wrestler, actually has been part of WWE for like a year or two now.
Yeah,
then you had
that was wrestling.
The Johnny Knoxville match was actually pretty funny because he brought out a giant mouse trap and the thing wouldn't trigger, so he was forcing to end up smacking himself and Sami Zayn.
I seen he brought out Wee Man.
Yeah, Wee Man come out there and body slammed Sami Zayn. That was pretty hilarious.
Yeah,
Everybody's like, we tell everybody this is Hulk Hogan body slamming Andre the Giant.
Damn. Dude, I don't know.
But most of the matches were just the Becky Lynch and Bianca Belair match was pretty good. Probably one of the matches of the whole shindig. And then of course I had to watch it for Stone Cold because I'm a Stone Cold mark. But you could tell he can't go like he used to. Like when he was trying to do the mud stuff, you tell he was barely moving his leg.
Oh yeah.
But the
well, and I hear the whole Roman Reigns Brock Lesnar match. They're slowly trying to turn Roman Reigns into Brock Lesnar, where he wins the championship and disappears for months at a time.
Oh no, Roman Reigns wants to be an actor now. Like he wants to follow in The Rock's footsteps.
Yeah.
But they've screwed themselves into a position. So they've screwed themselves in a position where they literally have no one who can legitimately beat Roman Reigns for the title. So he's had the championship for what's it like 512 days or something like that.
Yeah.
Because everybody they had that was like a credible guy to take the championship off of him, he's either beat him or they had Brock Lesnar just kind of come in and destroy him, and just so they could build Brock Lesnar up for this match. So I was like, they need to take the belt off of him and let someone else run for it a while. Just put it on Brock Lesnar, let him carry it for a couple months, and then you can give it back to him. But like I was saying, because they're trying hard, really, really hard, and it seems like they've gonna make it happen to have The Rock come in because it's next year's in Hollywood. So they're trying to get The Rock to come in and do something for next year's WrestleMania. And so far, everybody's working together, and looks like it's going to happen. So, like I said, what they should have done is have Roman drop it to Brock Lesnar, let Brock Lesnar carry it until SummerSlam. That's like a good 6 months. And because you really can't build a feud for over a year without The Rock actually participating in matches and stuff. So, what you could have done is let Brock Lesnar carry the title until SummerSlam, which is 6 months, and you only have like one major pay-per-view in between those. You could have The Rock come out at SummerSlam and hype it up, and then as we get closer to Royal Rumble, The Rock make a couple more appearances, maybe even The Rock show up for the Royal Rumble, and then have him go at WrestleMania. But instead they just kept on Roman Reigns.
The big problem with WWE is they've gotten so predictable.
Yeah, I predicted every match that was on the card. I before it happened, I predicted who would win. I only got one wrong. I thought for sure it was going to be they were going to put the title on Ronda Rousey and take it off Charlotte Flair, but no, they kept it on Charlotte Flair. That's the only one I got wrong out of what the 12 matches they have for WrestleMania.
Yeah,
that's getting really predictable.
Yep.
Have you seen that?
They fucked up when they let Dickie go.
Well, no, they screwed up when they took Triple H, because Triple H was actually doing some shit down in NXT. He was actually he was booking shit right. He was gaining audience. Of course, he didn't have the audience like he did on Raw and SmackDown, but he had a different type of audience that was very true to the brand. And they, ever since he damn near died, but ever since he had his incident, he hasn't been a part of it, and they just stripped down everything he did and remade NXT in Vince's image, and now it's just it's kind of a joke anymore.
Vince needs to just get rid of it.
That's the problem. It's Vince's kind of got like a stranglehold on it, and he wants things done by his big beefy guys. He thinks is what people want to see, but today's generation wants to see the stuff that AEW's doing and everything.
Yeah, I quit watching WWE like a few years ago. It got to the point it was so predictable. All the big days were leaving.
Yeah, Cody Rhodes came back at WrestleMania.
I seen it.
Spent 6 years talking shit on WWE and saying he'll never go back there and everything. Pops up, kisses the damn ring. I was like, you are the world's biggest hypocrite.
Well, if it wasn't for the contract, fucking Brock Lesnar, I'm pretty sure will go back to MMA.
I don't know. He's got that injury that I think's preventing him from going back and doing that. What was it? He had something going on. They didn't think he'd ever even wrestle again, but he's back.
I love the fact that he had that Jimmy John's sponsorship when he was in the UFC. And so they said, well, if you're not in the UFC no more and you're wrestling, you're not allowed to wear Jimmy John stuff anymore. He's like, what? Oh, yeah, that's only good for the UFC, not WWE. He's like, okay, I don't need your sponsorship.
Only guy I ever seen make a pair of damn overalls look badass. He come out twice in overalls and just wrecked everybody and left. Good lord, alright.
I'm not a fan of his fucking ponytail shit.
Oh, I think he looks bad. He looks more badass now than what he did when his first initial run.
I don't know. He looks like
he always
looks like one of those pissed off Chinese dolls.
He always looked right goofy to me. Now he's got like a kind of like a Viking look, which kind of looks badass. But hell, man, it's got to the point where I can't even. I only thing I watch is the pay-per-views. That's because I get them free through Peacock. So I sit down and watch them. But I mean, I ain't kept up on the storylines. I watch certain matches. AEW though. AEW is where it's at. I'm doing a lot of the old school shit. Jeff Hardy just signed with him. He's doing it 2 weeks, 2 matches, both ones he's jumping off shit on the tables. I was like, God, old Jeff Hardy's back. This is great.
You see, John Moxley went to a wedding dressed up in this get-up from wrestling.
Yeah, he went to, what was it, Corey Graves? When
yeah, everybody's in a suit and tie and fancy dress. Leather jacket and everything else.
He cracks me up, man. I've been reading his book. Ugh. That guy.
You see where Mick Foley told him he needs to retire from WWE or from wrestling, period, because there for a while he was starting to do some stupid stuff like Mick Foley did. And he said, "Hey, man," he goes, "Look, I know you guys are working on training on doing these stunts and stuff, because you're starting to kind of push the edge. Because one of these days, one of those stunts is going to fuck up, and you're going to be fucked up." He said, "You're destroying your body, and you don't even know it."
That's what Diamond Dallas Page was telling that Darby Allin, because that Darby Allin, he was just doing the craziest shit.
Too. Yeah, I seen some of that stuff.
So that's when DDP brought him in and got him doing DDP. Of course, I think most of the AEW roster is doing DDP yoga at this point.
Well, and see, and that's what pissed Mick Foley off, because Mick basically told Vince, "Is like, dude, you got to stop letting these wrestlers do some of this shit. Like, they're going to get killed." And Vince was like, "Well, if it brings ratings, that's what I want." And I don't know if it's true, but supposedly that's one of the reasons why Mick said he wanted out, because he said, "I'm not going to stand here and watch these wrestlers, these young kids, get fucking hurt because Vince doesn't want to stop them from doing some of this stuff." He said, "A lot of people think my accident was fake." Because it was far from fake. He said, "I understand, wanting ratings and letting them do stunts," but he goes, doing stunts is one thing, but when you start crossing that line, he goes, you're just waiting for somebody to fuck up bad.
Well, you can't do shit in WWE. That's why Daniel Bryan left.
Daniel Bryan's a pussy. The only thing that fucking man knows how to do is kick. "I'm Daniel Bryan. Let me stick my hands in there and just kick non-stop."
He's got in a tag team now with John Moxley with William Regal as their manager, called the Blackpool Fighting Club. But
so William Regal's back, huh?
Oh yeah, he's in AEW now. He was part of NXT. He ran
NXT for years, but
yeah, he was one. It was the NXT people that were behind the scenes running the show was Triple H, Shawn Michaels, Road Dogg Jesse James, William Regal, and Samoa Joe even had some shit in there. And he said when I saw that they let go Regal, he's like, that Samoa Joe just recently signed with AEW, and he was talking. Yeah. He's like, when I saw they let Regal go, I knew my time was limited.
But see, Regal said that when he got let go, he was done with the wrestling life. He didn't want to do it no more.
Yeah, he's signed by AEW.
Oh yeah, I'm happy he is. I love Regal.
Me too.
But yeah, he swore up and down that he goes, "I'm done."
AEW's got straight legends in the back right now. They got Dean Malenko. They've got what's his name? God. He was ECW. Jerry something, I think.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. I just can't think of the name. I'm so fucking tired.
But you got Arn Anderson and Tully Blanchard backstage. Just stacked right now. Stacked. Who's WWE? You got fucking The Undertaker and Hulk Hogan, who don't want anything to do with the business. They ain't helping anybody train or anything. No. And then AEW's also got, right now they got the Owen Hart tournament going on. They've gotten Owen Hart's wife back in wrestling.
Really?
Got them signed up so they can make merch and stuff, figures and all that, with all the proceeds going to the Owen Hart Foundation.
Dude, I'll still never forget that fucking day. Like, it literally happened right in front of us.
She swore up and down he would never, his name would never be mentioned in wrestling again. And then AEW came up. They got talking, and they got license to use his likeness and brand. And all the proceeds go towards the Owen Hart Foundation.
After that whole deal happened, they wanted absolutely nothing to do with the remains at all.
Well, yeah. I don't blame him, but that's the one thing I've always like. I get that you're trying to use his name to make a difference and all this, but he's known for wrestling. He wasn't known for anything outside of wrestling. Your wrestling fans, your Owen Hart fans are gonna they want something, you know, with everything going on. They say Owen Hart figures, Owen Hart cards, Owen Hart merch is really all outdated and everything. Of course, they put out a couple of shirts, and they were even looking to put out action figures of Owen Hart themselves, but everything kept falling through. And I was like, it'd be nice, just something. Even, you know, don't even have to deal with WWE. Work with Mattel directly to have, you know, figures made in the style of WWE figures, and, you know, the proceeds go towards wherever they want it to go. And they announced, come out, that they had been working behind the scenes, and they had agreed to a deal, and they're allowed to use Owen Hart's likeness. Like right now, like I said, they have a male tournament and a female tournament. Owen Hart tournaments going on.
Hell yeah.
They're also, FTR is kind of hinting that Bret Hart's already showed up once on AEW, but they're hinting that he's gonna come in and be their manager. They're trying to get it, because they fired Tully Blanchard. They got CM Punk to come out of retirement. Who else?
I like, you know, what I'm really surprised is the fact that CM Punk's out of retirement. I'm really surprised AJ Lee hasn't came out.
Well, she's not wrestling, but she's behind the scenes of what's it called, WOW, Women of Wrestling or something like that. She's working behind the scenes. Yeah, she hasn't had anything to do with wrestling until after CM Punk signed with AEW. She started working behind the scenes with I want to say it's called WOW, WOW, Women of Wrestling. She was doing something for them behind the scenes.
I ain't gonna lie, I've always been crushing her.
She came along after I stopped watching. I stopped watching not long after the whole Chris Benoit incident.
I think what gets me about her is that, she has that weird, mysterious, girl next door vibe to her, but at the same time she has that innocent Christian schoolgirl to her. Odd man. I'm just gonna put it out there. CM Punk's dog is ugly as shit, and he wears hoodies with his dog's picture on it all the damn time. Oh damn!
Oh, your dog's so ugly, mate. Don't do that. Don't do that to us.
Where do you get it, Brandon?
I don't know what kind of... It looks like the poor dog was just spent half its life in the damn sewers, just running around on crack. I was like, oh my god.
I mean, I guess anything is possible.
Looks like a chihuahua and a rat did dirty, and that's how CM Punk's dog came into the world. Whew.
I know people who actually look like that.
Kind of looks like if Joe Exotic was a dog.
That fucking Carol Baskins.
There was so much shit that... Oh, that's a sell point. Hello? I don't want to sell that. But they had a Is it Hulu? No, it might be Peacock. Has a show called Joe versus Carol, and they go into a lot more shit than what they did on the Netflix documentary.
Like, I figured Netflix would have the rights for that.
Well, everybody's putting shit out about. You would think it would be Netflix only because Netflix brought it out, but Hulu's ran a show on it, and then said I think it's on Peacock now. The Joe versus Carol, which is it's got the one. She does Verizon commercials. She was in the female version of Ghostbusters and Saturday Night Live. She plays Carol Baskin. Still haven't figured out if they got. I'm guessing it's a guy that plays Joe, but he kind of looks like a woman. I couldn't figure out if it was man or woman at first.
I mean, anything's possible nowadays.
Why is that a sell point?
Ugh.
I guess I should store it down there. See what this says. Okay, well now I own this. Well, why is it... We'll store it now? I guess we'll find out. It's a bit misleading. Don't work. I guess we can buy the augers and take it over to them bins and see if that works. I didn't know it was selling it. I would have dumped it all out. Guess we're gonna need a big one, right? Okay, now we can use it, so you have to buy it first. That's a bit weird, right? I guess I shouldn't have bought the conveyor belt just yet.
Yo. What the go.
Bum 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 bum. It smells like ozone. Can't figure out where it's coming from. I'm worried it's my PC, because that's what it smelled last time before my power supply bit it. But my power supply is not
stretch.
Right. Not
God damn. Oh. I hate those stretches where you're stretching and it actually makes you more tired.
Mm-hmm.
I hate those stretches.
Come across the video the other day we were watching, and they're talking about 10 famous graves that no one can visit.
Okay.
The story of freaking Andy Griffith, what his family did after he died is really freaking suspicious. They had when he died, they put him in the ground the same damn day. No autopsy, no nothing. They buried him the same damn day.
Murder.
Yeah, it sounds very suspicious. Why would you rush to put that guy in the ground like that?
Sign that death certificate, give us his money.
Yep. It's like Michael Jackson's buried at Neverland, apparently. Family doesn't even own it anymore, but his children are allowed to return any time to visit the spot where he's buried.
Yep.
Dale Earnhardt's buried. That's when they're buried in the backyard of a place, especially nowadays when has like back in the day houses were passed down from generation to generation. Now it just when someone dies they just quickly sell the house off. It's like, why would you bury someone in the backyard? Then someone's gonna buy that house and they're gonna have just Dale Earnhardt just chilling in the backyard.
I mean, it'd be a great conversation starter.
Hey, what's that big marble building back there? What's back in there? Dale Earnhardt.
Wow, bro, you sure got a nice place here. Yeah, you want to see the best part? Come on out to the backyard. Oh, you got a nice grill and stuff? Oh, you got some, all right. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's Dale Earnhardt. Huh? Yeah, Dale Earnhardt, the NASCAR driver, Dale Earnhardt. That's him. He dead. He dead. Why the fuck do you have Dale Earnhardt? I don't know. Came with the property.
Just Yeah, he came. His whole little shindig over there came with property.
I feel like that'd be a little weird. You pull up to this house. It's like a 2-bedroom, 1.5 bath. What's the asking price? $14.3 million. What? Well,
You fucking kidding me there, fella.
you got Dale Earnhardt in the backyard. What? Yeah, that's great right there. That's why it's so much. You got a living legend.
Damn mausoleum out back costs more than the damn house does.
Oh shit.
Well, shit. Just take his portion off my land and you sell that separately, because I ain't paying for his ass. Look at he living in luxury over there. I got this rundown 2-bedroom house. Bullshit.
I want him to try to be fucking my wife, and he's going to intimidate me and get me out of the fucking lineup.
I don't need his ghost to intimidate me while I'm trying to take her to turn 3.
He tapped me on the rear end, and there I went into the wall.
Sometimes I feel his mustache on my neck.
Aww, it's okay, Kentucky. You're second best.
Ow. That cracked me up on that Yellowstone. They, the one of them got to cooking and in the bunkhouse, and I'm like, oh man, it's pretty good. What's it called? One guy started eating it, and she goes, it's called, I can't remember what she said, and he's just, Jesus fucking Christ. He gets up and he's spitting this thing. Everybody's looking at him like, what's wrong? It's pretty good. I think it tastes pretty good. And he goes, it's everything on the fucking cow that no one else wanted. What do you mean? Because he kept eating. He's like, is that chicken? That tastes like chicken. I don't know. There's a little bit of pork in here. We just put anything in here. It tastes like chicken, pork. He's a little bit of beef. I was like, it's everything, every part of the cow that no one else wanted.
Well, it's basically a hot dog.
It's pretty good.
Well, I want to go to bed. I'm tired.
Alrighty then.
Tell Kitty Cats I said hi.
I probably won't be in.
Oh, he'll be in it.
Nah, he's got to choose between Fridays or Saturdays. Now that I got my wheel working again, he's hanging around for Saturdays.
Yeah, as soon as his wife goes to bed, he's going to be on, I promise.
No, because last week he got yelled at.
Oh, boy.
We were playing Red Dead at like 1 in the morning, and we started a mission, and he goes, gotta go. I'm like, we getting yelled at? He goes, yeah, gotta go. He just left.
To control it.
I feel you gotta be a little bit with him. I feel like if not, he can buy meatloaf.
Pretty much. Alright, I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Have a good night. And then there were 2. So Brandon's even here. I still like bologna on my bread every now and then. When your truck starts making weird noises, but you turn the music up and can't hear them anymore, the show goes on. Let's just put it. Oh, I can't. Okay. Refresh chat and just make sure no one's talking. Alright, no one's talking. Alright, cool beans. It's just me now. I'm here all alone. Do we even have any cornfields? Holy shit, where did I get propane from? What, playing Red Dead, it's so kind of hard to talk and shoot. Nah, not really. Just run your mouth, pow. Corn. Is there any cornfields around? The 23 looks like. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Corn. Takes up 2/3 of the money we got. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we got some grass there too. Nice. But where did I get propane? I need propane and propane accessories. You can make whiskey? Propane. Propane is selling propane. Beer? I gotta look into how to make this because I want to make whiskey. So how do I make whiskey? Is that in the... Is there a whiskey production place? So wait, what? How you make whiskey? Oil mill, chips factory, cream mill. So we need the production thing. Oh, what's this down here? Carpentry, sawmill, ethanol factory. Whiskey factory and beer factory over here. Oh, it's on the other side of the damn bridge. Son of a... So what do we need? Make whiskey. Maybe we should take a ride down there. I guess I can buy myself a pickup truck and take a ride down there and look. Go ahead and buy us a truck. Bulletproof. We'll do stock with gooseneck lights. Do custom lights, custom roof lights. Front grill plow mount. We'll do 71. Ooh, custom grill. Yeah, let's do the custom one. We'll do mud flaps, suspension add-ons. Where's the wheels? Nope. What's up, Dylan? How you doing, sir? I think we can go with these. Or should we go with these? Yeah, we'll go with those. Alright. Suspension add-ons. And that's all we'll do. Two-tone with trim. Yeah, like that. I'm doing pretty good, Dylan. Thanks for asking. Bed add-ons. That looks good. Bumper stock, LED bar, bull bar. And we'll do the camera front. And do the back one to match as well. Stock mirrors. Do stock mirror and step. Interior options. We want the last one. Has the CB, the rifle and all that. Exhaust and stock. Is that the only? Yeah. The beefier engine. Playing FS22 now. Nice. Main color. I feel like our stripes gotta be black. It actually doesn't look bad. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna go with that. What does this look like? I don't know about that. Ooh. What about a different gray? Destroyer gray? I kind of like that. Trim. No, I want to keep that chrome. Bumpers and grill. Yeah. Rim color. And I think we'll keep that stainless steel. If it was the other rims, it'd probably go black instantly, but we'll keep it like that. Your selection is being purchased. This is taking way too long. That took way too long. Holy crap. Yee yee. Can I tow this? I don't think I can. Yeah, no, alright, let's just sell it. I learned how to drive this one day. Is there even a house here? I didn't even look. There's one. God, I hate that bridge so much. Oh, I don't know what that was. Ouch, that hurt. Chip factory. So we have a reason to make chips now. Oh, it's still way up there. Okay. There's a pole. Why is there a fire hydrant in the middle of the road? See this? Just flip it over. Problem is, it takes off. Like, it goes slow and then it just takes off. So you don't have time to correct. That sign really say narrow bridge? Hold on. Narrow bridge, but the is that supposed to be a joke? Narrow bridge, but the bridge is wider than the road. Okay. It says I'm doing 170 miles per hour on the chip screen. That must be set to kilometers. I'm all over the road, fellers. Oh.
Guess we're doing ATS tomorrow night then?
I don't know. Depends on who shows up. I guess the ATS don't need anyone to show up really to do it. Yeah, I guess.
Well, you're talking about your wheels, so I didn't know if we're actually going to do that or you're going to do something else.
I haven't talked about it anyway. That's why I usually wait till Friday night to decide what I'm doing Saturday night. Get everybody's feedback, but you know, no one's here. No, JT's not gonna play ATS. Alright, let's see what.
I'll do some, but maybe 8 though. We'll be a little bit later, but.
I need corn. Oh, okay. I need. Wait, no. I need corn, barley, and water. Alright. Oh, that brought me down to 25,000. I need water and barley. What do I have? Do we have any barley fields? 12. That's literally the only barley field there is. Alright, I guess we'll just have to quickly turn around and do one of these. So I really want to do whiskey for sure. They both require barley. Alright. Can you buy barley anywhere? Barley. No silver, alright. Clutch is special brown. Screw it, I'll go over this bridge. Hit successful. We don't need no stinking roads. What's up, emergency and farm guy? How are you? Alright. What's up, Matt? How you doing? That's good to hear, emergency. Whip her in here. I hear you. Is there graffiti on the house? But it's just the shadow from the antenna there. Oh, I hit my mic. Oh, I need to turn this on. Well, when I get me a laptop, I'll join when I can. Why would you? Oh, you're living in it. That's right. I was gonna say, why would you get a laptop? Just get yourself a desktop. A whole lot cheaper. But I forgot your living situation. Probably don't have room for one of them there things. Can I turn this off? Like, if I don't want... So I can deactivate that. Okay. Alright.
Have you used Reddit recently or no?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I haven't used that in months.
Okay.
Wow, what's going on with it?
I don't know if it's been a bug or update recently, but you can only see certain comments. Say you post something and 10 people reply back, you can only see like 2 out of the 10. And in the actual way I can reply back to the comments or even see them when my post is going through my email.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
What are you posting on Reddit, Brandon?
Different things.
Yeah, you know what? After I asked that, I probably don't want to know.
I mean, you just make fun of it anyhow because this project's in the works, but...
As long I know the ones you follow.
Just about paint options and stuff for wood and metal.
I don't know if you were posting on Ginger's Going Wild or anything.
Nope. I don't even want to
I googled your name and I saw your Pinterest boards pop up.
Yeah, I'm heavily on there for ideas and cool things to build.
I can tell. It's like, good lord, Brandon, you got more boards than I do. I used to go on there all the time for recipes, but they changed it up to the point where it's like, it used to be back in the day on Pinterest, they'd have like a pen and you could read it. Now, like, everything just takes you to a website. And I'm like, eh.
I got 13 different subjects. 1,300 pins in total.
Good lord.
Even though it's a combination of the same idea, but just made different ways so I can get a little more creative and other ways to build it. Right now I'm trying to, in the market, I'm trying to find some railroad ties, but...
For what?
For lights to along the driveway.
Lights on wrong, so you just come...
I have brick I'm going to make for a base, and I'm going to use a timber for the top half. In general, if you want to see it.
Good lord.
Hmm.
You're gonna have those lining your driveway?
Yeah, I'm gonna be 3 in total, one at the beginning, middle, and end.
Jesus. Yeah, I'm thinking of something small.
No. I only got 3 lights, so... And if you if you mix and match different styles, it just won't look right, so...
Gotta be from the railroad, man. You're forgetting. Brandon his trains. Choo choo. Yep. You forgot who we're talking about. He loves his choo-choos. Better go check on that other computer. Alright. Still not quite sure where it's coming from. Keep smelling it though. What is that? Is that potatoes? Oh, it's sorghum. I wonder what's over here. Maybe we can... Oh wait, no, this is you have to do it in a field? Is there... Maybe we can take part of 5 and do like grapes or olives or something? I do know if that field gets planted in barley.
I guess we'll be seeing what we'll do tomorrow night whenever tomorrow night shows up.
Say what?
I guess we'll find out what we're actually going to do tomorrow when tomorrow shows up.
Well, as PJ's, he said he'll be in shortly after 10. It's 10:22. So if he shows up, I'll ask him. If not, we'll figure it out sometime tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna head off for the night. I can't keep my eyes open anymore.
You said good night. And then there was me. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. We are all alone. I got no one with me. We are all alone. Come on, everybody, sing. Whew, alright. Taste. Got me a pot of water on the stove. Gonna boil me. I haven't had dinner yet. Almost 10:30 and I haven't had dinner. So I'm gonna boil me a couple of hot dogs. I grew up, this used to be the only way I would ever eat hot dogs. And then I learned that it takes all the flavor away from them. But it's the quickest way I got. It doesn't make a ton of noise. What kind of ice cream do you like? Like brand or like flavor? I'm gonna say my favorite brand is definitely Tillamook. And favorite flavor is probably their they have like 3 different vanillas. I can't remember what which one it is. I don't know if it's French vanilla or whatever. I like vanilla ice cream. Cookies and cream's good too, yeah. I don't think I've ever had that brand's cookies and cream, but I think it's Breyers has the actual Oreos cookies and cream ice cream. That's pretty good. I don't eat a ton of ice cream. Another one I liked a lot is the Tillamook has a dark cherry and vanilla ice cream. That's pretty good. Mine is strawberry chocolate twist. I'm not a huge fan of strawberry. Says the guy who has strawberry milk in the fridge right now. I have to have that lactic ice cream. Oh, lactose intolerant ice cream. See, milk tears me up, but ice cream doesn't. I made fried bologna and cheese curds tonight. Nice. I should say regular milk tears me up. I can drink chocolate milk and strawberry milk and I'm fine, but I have a glass of regular milk. Oh, good evening. And it just
is there anything new?
Oh, the map's new.
Oh,
I haven't uploaded. It's just it's download right from Mod Hub. Hold on. Actually, no, it's not from Mod Hub.
I can look it up.
It's strawberry milk. I don't like. I discovered it. I don't know why. I used to drink the strawberry Nesquik all the time, and I went into. Hold on, let me. There, I put it in the farm sim room.
Okay.
I went in the Food Line and they had this brand of chocolate and strawberry milk, and it just spoke to me, and I picked up the strawberry milk first, and I was like, that's really, really good. And then I tried the chocolate one, and it was really, really good too. It's like you're drinking like ice cream.
Oh, God. Pretty rip-roaring night for you?
Should be running a 2366 to have a class. I like the class. I don't care what anyone says. I like it. Whoa, here he comes.
Oh yeah. So, what's going on this man?
Not much of anything. I
Okay.
I didn't know. I wasn't even sold on switching to this map because of the goofy ass bridge in the middle of Nebraska, where you ever seen a big ass goofy bridge in Nebraska. But Tyler said he was all for it. It was a change of pace, so I've just been harvesting. I bought the one farm I like that has the cow pre-set up on it. And I've just been harvesting the fields around it. Just starting off whatever they give me.
What? How's it the wrong password? Tyler pinned it. For the Outcast Farms? Oh no, that's the admin. Alright. I put that in. I swear that was the first thing I put in. Nope, I'm in now. You're good. I don't know what that was all about.
I set up really quick, so I might have screwed it up.
There we go. Alright. Alright. So we're doing here. You're doing some harvesting.
Another tax day loan, and you want to buy a harvester for yourself or truck, whatever.
This is actually a pretty sick truck.
Mm-hmm.
How quickly does it fill up?
It takes about 1.5 of the trucks unload this combine.
Okay.
So it's not huge at all, but the storage place is right over there, so it's quick running back and forth. I've been doing it by myself all night. Legitimately just been me.
Yeah. So it doesn't take much. That's why I'm thinking it may not be worth getting another harvester because this thing would fill up too quickly.
Yeah, so that we could just like get
another one.
Get another truck or something.
Alright, I mean, well, I guess I should See how many fields need to be harvested.
I think I only own 3. Because I didn't cheat any money in.
So we have 9, 6, and 23.
Yeah.
And I can't see what their status is.
This one and 6 are both oat, and then 23 is corn.
And they all need to be harvested, or?
I'm not sure about the cornfield. No, the cornfield's still growing. Oh, 6 is harvested. Oh, shit.
Yeah, so...
This is legitimately the only field we have to harvest.
Chill on. Yeah. Unless there's something I can do on 6.
Probably needs to be plowed, cultivated.
I hate that. All right. Oh, this is all. Oh, this is all we have. Okay. I see. So we might need to yeah, I might need to harvest this. Yeah, harvest this first, and then.
I bought this, and then I had to buy the freaking grain dryer there at the farm in order to store the grain. And then
well, I got nothing else to do, so I can just hang out next to you here.
I wanted to see what I needed for to make whiskey and beer, so I went and bought those. Need a barley field.
Ooh. Is it still going for you?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I'm just trying to figure out how to do this from first person view. Ooh. Well, this truck kind of has a mind of its own. Okay.
She's a bit wobbly.
In terms of like I'm not pressing the gas or the brake or any. Well, I just hit the brake there, but like I'm not touching the gas at all. And it's just accelerating.
Shocked I haven't filled that thing up yet.
Oh, I'm still at 85%.
Dang.
Yeah, not bad. So over to the red farm over there.
Yeah, it's
the silos.
Yeah, those silos over there.
On the right, not the super tall ones.
No, yeah, no, those silver ones look like the ones in front of us.
Alright, I'm at 92, so I'm just gonna head over there. Oh, maybe we're fenced in here. Uh-oh.
Oh, just head to that corner you're going towards.
Yep.
Oh, that's because that's the cow area.
Oh, that's a good cow area. Nice.
Yeah, there's two of them there. See, I was like, 500 cows, and I saw there's 2 spots. I said, oh, that's 1,000 cows.
Yeah, there's a sprawling farm here. Wow.
There's a couple of different cow farms on this map, and they're actually spread out. So I've seen a lot of them where they have like a big open space like that, and they have all the cows grouped up near the barn. But this one, they actually spread them out throughout the fields and stuff. It's pretty nice.
Oops. This isn't the default truck that came in the map, right?
No.
All right.
It doesn't. You don't get it in multiplayer. You don't get any pre-bought stuff. So I just bought a cheap truck and an expensive combine. Truck. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. That's the one I had. I had it in the last map to
I didn't even
haul stuff around for the animals, but we never got to it. We're always too busy freaking hauling and harvesting.
Harvesting stuff, yeah. Yeah. In hindsight, I guess it was a bit aggressive.
That potato field was almost gonna make me pull my hair out. And then this map, we actually have a use for potatoes because you can make potato chips in this map.
Oh.
So,
it's like a cool 50s work truck.
I always like those old Ford cab-overs because they used to use them a lot around here for fire trucks.
Yep. Yeah, same chassis.
What was it? Can't remember which fire company. One fire company had one that had used it as a tanker on the back. A farmer bought it and used it to haul milk around. Although it was so badass.
That's pretty cool.
A milk truck, this freaking old rescue tanker.
Oh, interesting. Oops. Sorry. Oh.
Yeah, but getting the same jankiness. I'm not getting any errors. I think it's just saving. The autosave.
Autosave?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm getting the same thing with the stream of whatever you're harvesting. It's like cutting in and out.
It's that's because I'm.
Oh, because you're at 0?
Yeah. It triggers at 0. That says I'm empty, and it goes back to 1 liter, so it starts pumping in and triggers 0 again. What's up, Sean? How you doing, man?
Alright. Only at 70, but by the time I get back, you'll be heading the other way. Again. So I'm not riding through the crops.
That's good to hear, Sean. Happy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, joy, joy. You know what that's from. We can be friends. How are you? I'm pretty good, Christian. How are you, sir? Oh, shoot. Whoops.
Yeah, missed a little bit there.
A little bit.
It happens. So what is this, oat?
This is, yeah, oats. Perfect for horses.
I was just seeing how much you could sell for. Oh, 767, 804.
Yeah.
It's not bad. Might be able to get a new piece of equipment from that.
For real, because I'd say half of what's harvested sitting in the silo, because at first it was selling it the first like 3 or 4 trips.
Oh yeah. Alright, so if I keep your header in my passenger side rear window, I think I'm okay.
You sure about that one?
I think so. I mean, I'm still getting stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I suppose it's just easier. Not first person. This thing idles at like 8 miles an hour. That's so bizarre. Because I haven't touched the gas once. I constantly am having to tap the brakes to slow it down to 6. Because you're harvesting at 6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know you set your cruise control at 6, right?
Can I?
Yeah, 1, 2 above your Q and W. That will up it. 1 will lower it. 2 will up it. 3 turns on your cruise control.
Right. All right. It's just funny, without touching it, you can just
cruise.
Start cruising. Yeah. All right. We'll dump this 70%. Yeah, this is a badass truck.
The guy that made that also made Chevy C70 green truck just like that. He made that truck with a flatbed, so you can haul stuff around on the back of it.
I was gonna say, you should make this truck with a flatbed on it, or like a gooseneck.
He also made an older international harvester. That one has 3 different ones. It has the grain, the flatbed. It also has a tanker option for it. Wouldn't recommend the tanker option. I filled that sucker up. It was like the tires were falling through the the road. It was every little spot in the road. It just bounced up and down. It was crazy.
Wow. Yeah, the only interesting... Oh, no, I guess it's the same. I was going to say the the rims. The front has like the red, but I just looked sideways, and the dually has the same thing, so makes sense.
Well, the one thing I dislike about that is it doesn't have the custom colors for the rims that it has for the body and the bed.
So no matter what, it's red?
No, you can change the rim color, but it's basically just the in-game colors. So luckily I matched up a custom color with the... I could have just done in-game colors, but I felt like that color looks better. So I matched up the rims to in-game color rim to the rest of the truck. Because I was originally going to make it an orange and white cab with a black bed. But then I was like, oh shit, the oranges are way too off.
Oh. Alright, I see what you're talking about. Alright. Nope. No, I was doing the, cruise control. Alright, so I should just be able to cruise like this. Yeah. Alright, well, let me know if it gets away from you. Oh. No. Okay.
Jesus.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Oop. A little too far outside now.
I still don't understand why the horns are so quiet in this game. Like, all the other in-game sounds are really loud, and the horns are just super quiet.
Yeah. I just noticed that.
Like if you like zoom in and hit the horn, usually all the sounds get louder. The horn just stays the same. I think they screwed up the horn scripting.
Yeah. So that, like, from a, is it just this truck or is it everything?
For me, it's everything.
Yeah. So would that be a map thing?
No, it's no matter what map I play on.
Oh.
Yeah, ever since
Farming
launch.
22.
Yeah, ever since I launched, every vehicle I've ever messed with, the horn is like always super quiet. Except for I think the first Ford pickup truck, I think they boosted the horn sound way
that's
up.
what I'm saying. Yeah, from the mod's perspective, you just have to boost the.
Yeah, you just boost the volume of the horn.
Yeah.
Because everything on that truck was loud. I had to go in and turn it down.
You know, I kind of enjoy the simple farming.
I know, right?
Well, it seems like we usually go big so quickly with like the best equipment and all that stuff. I know that's how we started out with 22, and then as the mods came out, it quickly changed.
Yeah.
But
well, the last map we kind of had to go big or go home because it was so massive.
Yeah. But I don't mind this. Like, I think if we had a couple more fields, so that way that was at least something for everyone to do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I always do another tax line. It was just me, so I didn't worry about buying a ton of stuff. Just
right,
a couple to keep me occupied. I thought.
No, we're good right now.
I thought 6 was planted as well. I was gonna hit that next, but now I see that it's harvested, and I was like, oh shit. But I also need corn, so that's why I bought 23. And then I realized I need barley. The only barley field's field 12. Definitely don't have money for it.
Oh, that's huge. Yeah, it's kind of a distance away.
Yeah.
What is... Hello? One is oat as well. What about 8? Yeah. Right next to this one.
It's sorghum.
Sorghum? Oh, it is, yeah.
The dark brown sorghum, the light brown is barley.
Barley, yeah. That's like the exact opposite of what I'm listening to. Like, I like that.
It's like the exact opposite of what I've been listening to all day. I've been listening to songs from the Yellowstone show. It's like all this really good.
The hell's the
country.
Yellowstone stuff? Oh, okay.
Yellowstone's show.
Yeah,
All
no,
these
I'm saying
good,
what the
really,
hell's...
you don't know what Yellowstone, the show?
No.
With Kevin Costner.
Oh. the show, yeah.
Yeah.
I do. All my coworkers, yeah. I have the same lady that I work with, and every week she's like, "Did you see the new episode?" It's like, I don't know how many ways to tell you. I don't watch the show. But she's desperate to talk about it with people, and I guess there's a select small group within our group that watch it, and they have their own gossip sessions about it. I'm like, no, I haven't. I know it's something that I should watch, but you need
hands down, so good.
Paramount Plus to watch that, right?
You got Comcast, don't you?
I do. I just don't like commercials.
No, you get Peacock.
I get Peacock, but then there's Peacock and there's...
Oh, it is commercials on Peacock.
Yeah, Peacock Plus is the one that you don't get commercials for.
Maybe it's... No, I don't remember many commercials during. But it's definitely worth watching.
Like, before this, like before April started, I probably... Or I could have watched the entire thing, but with my new responsibilities, I don't have the focus. So I'm watching like the show on, because I'm all about the like crime documentaries.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been watching like Evil Lives Here.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm like catching up on seasons of that, and I've been finding like I started watching it in March, and I could sit there and watch like episode after episode. But this month I have like too much shit going on that I start the episode, and then halfway through I'm like, wait, who's the bad person?
Yeah, I Yellowstone's one of them shows you gotta kind of focus on because they do a lot of
oh no, I know
callbacks to like earlier episodes. So
right, yeah, it's one of those shows. Like first time I watched Breaking Bad, I didn't really pay attention. I mean, I still loved it, but I had to watch it a second time through to really understand it.
yeah, it's one of those shows like
But I can't do... Jesus, think how long it's going to take me if I, like... It's an hour-long show, right?
I think it's between 30 and 40 minutes per episode. I think it's 40
without
episodes.
commercials,
Yeah.
so hour-long episodes. So even if I started off at like 1 or 2 per week, that would just take me forever to catch up.
You better start because they got all kinds of spin-offs coming.
Well, they already got 1883.
Well, they have 1883, which is only supposed to be a limited series of 10 episodes, and they've ordered more of it. They've got a sequel to that called, I think it's 1932 or 1937.
I feel like it hasn't been around long enough.
Yellowstone's in its 4th season.
Yeah, to deserve spin-offs.
Well, 1883
they don't deserve spin-offs yet.
Follows Kevin Costner's character's great grandfather.
Yeah.
Then
I hate how they do this. I really hate how they do this so much.
Well, the sequel's going to follow his grandfather's family.
Like, I liked how they did like, with Breaking Bad. Like, Breaking Bad went for like 7 seasons, I think, or 6 or 7 seasons, and it was just done. But there were so many things to be answered, so they made like one movie, but it still didn't answer everything. But they still just left it. And it's like, well, shows don't have to have spin-offs or like multi-series, because 1883 is airing at the same time as Yellowstone, is it not?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. That makes no sense.
Actually, I think it started and ended before Yellowstone's 4th season started, I believe.
It's bullshit. Like, that makes no sense.
Well, they're trying to capitalize on it. It's like
they're trying to make money.
Cable's
off of
#1 TV show, so they're
Because
trying to
there's
make. And when you
on
have
TV.
Tim McGraw, Faith Hill, Sam Elliott, with special guest appearances from Billy Bob Thornton and freaking Tom Hanks, yeah,
It's just garbage.
they're throwing all kinds
It's
of money
just-
at it.
Yeah, exactly. If you throw enough money at it, you can get anybody to guest star in your fucking show. Stupid.
But then they also have a third spinoff coming.
Yeah, of course they do.
Called the 4 Sixes, which is another ranch down in Texas.
All right.
That one of the hands helped. One of the ranch hands on Yellowstone went down there, and then he fell in love and came back. They said, "Oh, you don't have to stay if you don't want to." And now he's going back down there. So I'm guessing that the spinoff's going to be of
I'll
him
make
down
another
there.
spin-off that's called 1988. Why not? Ugh, I don't know. That kind of like that really detracts me from wanting to watch the show.
Well, see, the thing is, you don't have to watch a spinoff to know what's going on in the main show.
Doesn't it give you a better understanding? Because it's a technically it's a prequel, right?
Yeah.
So technically, shouldn't I watch those first before leading up to watching Yellowstone?
No, because so the way it works is,
I feel like I
Yellowstone has its own storyline. Basically, all 1883 is giving you a little bit more history on the family, not anything that goes on in the current storyline.
I watch the history of the family. Like, would I get a better understanding of the show if I were to watch?
I haven't watched 1883 yet, but from
first.
what I've seen of it, it's kind of just telling you like the history of the family. It's not really like delving into the actual storyline of Yellowstone, other than it's the same family associated.
Chronological order, which is, and I'm not ragging on Yellowstone. It's like I have the same feelings with Harry Potter, because you know how they came out with like the mythical creatures and all that shit, and now they have like the origins of Dumbledore coming out or whatever. And it's like, well, technically, shouldn't you watch those first before watching Harry Potter? To get an idea of, like, who Dumbledore is?
Not really, because I feel like
better understand, like, so that way the first time you see Dumbledore, you're like, oh yeah, I know all about this guy.
Well, I feel like his storyline isn't significant until you watch Harry Potter. Like, you're just kind of like if you were like, if it came out, I was like,
well, that's an obvious statement.
I mean, Dumbledore. You're gonna be like, yeah, who the fuck's this guy? And then, but those who watch the Harry Potter movies, you're like, now I get to see more about what this guy is about. No, but I'm saying,
if you plan on watching the Harry Potter movies, and you know that there's prequels leading up to Harry Potter, you would want to watch the prequels, because a prequel means like before the actual movies and stuff.
Yeah, but the storylines aren't intertwined. It's not like Star Wars, shouldn't they be 5, 6, or 4, 5, and 6?
Yes, but
directly ties into 1, 2, 3.
If you have a character that acts or reacts a certain way, and the prequel kind of gives a background as to why that person acts the way that they do, you'd want to know that.
I see where you're coming from.
Like, it gives character background for a lot of the characters.
There's
It's essentially what prequels do.
I'd say they're doing the prequel game right, in the sense that the stories aren't intertwined, so you don't have to watch the Dumbledore movies to understand the Harry Potter series.
No,
it's kind of like
it will give you a better foundation when watching the Harry Potter movies.
Y'all love Dumbledore. Here's his backstory now.
Right. because you got Harry Potter's backstory. It'd be no different than if they did a prequel to like what was Ron Weasley like when he was growing up.
I actually wouldn't mind seeing that because I feel like he gets
I'm
bullied a lot.
I wouldn't be surprised if they did that. But I'm saying, like,
well, you hear they're coming
that
out.
would give you a better foundation of who Ron Weasley is as a character when it comes to watching Harry Potter for the first time.
They're supposed to be coming out, or they're in
You can
talks
understand
with
why he acts why he does.
making a sequel with the original cast, right?
That already came out. That was they're not making a sequel. It
No, they were actually talking about
it was
making
like their 10-year anniversary or something like that.
No. That's entirely separate. They were actually talking about making a sequel with Harry, Ron, Hermione in like their older, like what they're doing nowadays, pretty much like their older selves.
Now that makes sense. I feel like that's what they should have done over. Like, like starting to go down like the Marvel route of doing origin stories, because like nobody cares.
Well, until recently, that I know of, the one that plays Hermione, she didn't want any parts of anything. She just kind of like,
Watson.
oh, that was my childhood. Yeah, that's cool and everything, but time to move forward.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Whereas,
she did Beauty and the Beast, and
well, she's done a couple of things. Whereas Daniel Radcliffe, he got naked on Broadway, and
no, he has a hilarious show on TBS.
I have not watched that yet. Is it good?
It's
the one where
it's
the same
funny.
characters, but changes.
It's three different series.
Yeah,
So
I mean same actors and everything, but different stories.
Similar actors, not the same.
Oh.
So Steve Buscemi's only in the first season and the third season. So I'm sure the one that you know about is like the Oregon Trail one where he's like the minister.
You know what?
The one I remember seeing, it was like a he was
medieval.
Medieval.
Yeah. So
Byron,
Steve Buscemi plays
you for subscribing. Welcome to the flock, man.
the dad of, like, his daughter becomes friends with the prince in the kingdom, who is Daniel Radcliffe, but their last name is Shit Shoveler. Because like last names used to be based on like what the family trade was. So her dad used to shovel shit. And it was before like toilets or porta potties and stuff like that. So she wanted to go and get an education and stuff, and then for her 14th birthday, like Steve Buscemi, who was the dad, got her own shovel with her name on it, and she's like, "Welcome to the shit shoveling family." And then one of the parts is like he goes to like the shit shoveling convention where all the shit shovelers from all the villages show up, and then someone comes in and invents like the porta potty, essentially just like a place where you can go, like the outhouse that you can just go in and shit in a hole. And like Steve Buscemi gets irate about that, and he's like, "That makes no sense. I don't understand that. What's wrong with like shitting in a bush or shitting in a field? Now you gotta shit in a hole. Who's gonna clean that out?" Like it's really well done. It's hilarious. Like I whipped through all three, because they're half-hour episodes. I whipped through those all 3 seasons in like, I don't know, a matter of like 2 weeks. Because it was so funny. I forget what the second season was though. Like not memorable. But the first season of the Medieval Times was really good, and then the Oregon Trail one was, I don't know, not as good as that one, but still really funny. But definitely worth a watch.
Let's see.
Yeah. Because he's the executive producer on that show too. So I was kind of like skeptical going into it, but I was surprised.
Well, other than that, yeah, the only other thing he's really done is got Naked on Broadway. And then,
no, he's got the movie
Ron
that
hasn't
just
really
came
done
out.
anything. He's done a couple TV shows, but they all kind of.
He's got Daniel Radcliffe has the movie that just came out with Channing Tatum and who else is in it? I don't know. It just came out like a week ago. Hang on.
The one where they're.
It's like I don't know, it's like an adventure movie.
I didn't even know he was in that movie. It's him and.
He's like the bad guy.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus, Pete.
Dude, he's actually been in a bunch of movies.
Must not be notable ones.
No, but I'm looking at him. He plays a cop in Imperium, and he's got his head shaved.
What?
Holy shit. He's got a bunch of movies, man.
Yeah, but notable ones? Because, I mean...
Oh, I don't know. What?
The guy who played Ron, he's been in a bunch of TV shows, but they all kind of sucked.
The Lost City with Sandra Bullock and Channing Tatum.
I didn't even know he was in that movie.
Yeah, he's the villain.
Because I kind of want to see it because it looked funny, but I don't remember seeing him in the trailer.
Well, he's actually pretty funny. So. What's that show called? Miracle Workers. Yeah.
$35 can be harvested. It's O2. Jesus, Pete. This freaking thing really likes oat. Going back and watching it now.
Yeah. Ah, jeez. I was just watching the preview.
Gotta give it to Steve Buscemi though. He's so good at making ridiculous characters hilarious.
No, he is. Like, you gotta see that. So, Dana Radcliffe plays the prince, and then he's super annoying around the castle. So the king's like, just go get a job, or like do something around the village, and they hooked him up with Steve Buscemi, shit shoveler, to learn how to do the trade. So there you go.
Have to see that. Is it streaming on anything?
Good question. I don't know what TBS.
TBS is like TNT. It's hard to find shit that actually streams it.
Yeah, that's true. I think I had to do a temporary. I did like a free trial. That's why I watched all of it so quickly.
Whatever it's on Sling.
I had a 7-day trial of it, so I had to.
My wife got like a week free of Sling. So.
Don't you have to actually get the box for that?
Sling? No, it's a streaming thing.
Oh,
you can play it on your Roku. You can play it on. I think it's even on the Flex. The Xfinity.
Well, look at me living back in the mid 2000s, because Sling TV used to be the Sling box, so it was the cable box, but
kind of like the Hyper.
That's when it was like first coming out. When it's not a box deal.
Oh, good evening.
Yeah, in the morning.
It's 11:30 at night. That's not morning.
Yeah.
Well, even like, what is it? DirecTV now? I don't even think I think it's all streaming.
That's owned by AT&T now.
Yeah, it's all streaming now. I don't think it's satellites anymore, is it?
Yeah, pretty sure it is.
No idea. I have Dish, and
Pretty
I
sure
saw
it's still all satellites.
Well, Dish, Dish still does the whole.
I think
the Dish.
AT&T just took over like the property right to the satellites, so they could use it for their own shit.
Probably.
My friend worked for Dish, which got acquired, and
nice.
Yeah, she was saying that not much was going to change, except for AT&T was going to just either. I don't think they were going to use their satellites. They were going to like sell them out to other users, because AT&T doesn't really have any use for satellites. Only Starlink does for cell phone stuff.
Oh, it looks like they still have a satellite option, but they actually have a DirecTV stream app now. Because it's a bummer with AEW being on TNT. Like, nothing streams TNT and TBS shows, so
because they're one of the few independent networks.
Yeah. Well, no, they're owned by
TNT's
Time Warner.
Yeah, but WB doesn't have a streaming service.
HBO Max.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's owned by the same people. That's why when HBO Max...
That's where I watched the show. Yeah, alright, you're right.
HBO Max first became a thing, they were advertising it on AEW, and a lot of people thought that they were going to start putting like back episodes of AEW on. They haven't.
Oh, shit. That's
they don't stream live, do they?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't mind just being able to go back and watch them the next day.
Oh, okay.
That's the thing. As long as I could watch it.
It's like $8 a month or something like that.
Yeah, that's why I was saying if they end up doing that, I told my wife that's something to look into.
But the problem is, at the same time, like, I know it's like a great alternative to cable, but based on the amount of things that you want to watch, like, it ends up costing about the same.
Yeah. Well, we did away with Netflix because they just keep jacking up the price.
I still like Netflix.
I do too,
but
they
like, the
keep
price
jacking up
is
the price, and
ridiculous.
there's nothing like
No.
super new coming out.
Now,
We watched a lot, but a lot of the stuff we like they cancel, so it's like, what's the point?
They said that's why they jacked up the price this time. They said there's new stuff coming, so I don't know, but
Well, they gotta pay. No, because
I will say this: that movie with Ryan Reynolds, the Adam Project on there, that was a pretty good movie.
That was good. Yeah,
Yeah,
I watched that.
I
That
was
good.
shocked.
Yeah, I was surprised because I thought Ryan Reynolds was gonna suck.
Yeah, exactly.
He was actually pretty good.
When I first read it, because Ryan Reynolds, like he's hilarious, but he gets in some of these roles
movies,
that you're just kind of like, eh. He still plays the same type of character.
Guy.
I liked Free Guy.
I didn't see it, but I heard that it was really good.
Yeah, it was really good. I liked it.
But there's more stuff
out of
with
the
him in
two
it that I don't like. Than I do like. I think once he switched over to, because he used to be like the rom-com kind of guy.
Yeah.
And once he switched over to more comedy stuff, it's like, okay, like this is a little bit more suitable for you.
Yeah, he's there's been a lot of things like his character. He plays very much the same type of character in every movie. And there's sometimes that character doesn't really fit the movie well. And when I first read like the description of this movie, I was like, this is gonna be one of the ones that bomb. And then I being a faithful Ryan Reynolds fan, I was like, all right, I gotta watch it. I watched it. I was like, this is actually really good.
Yeah, I saw the previews for it, and it was, I mean, because that was, what, August when it came out? And there was nothing that was coming out. I was like, this is actually the first good movie. I actually saw the preview when I went to see Cruella in the theaters. And I was like, this is legit the only preview that looks deep. Yeah, like, that I would actually consider going to see. And it takes a lot for me to go to the movie theater. And then I found out that it wasn't going to be in the movie theaters, and it was just going to be streaming. I was like, oh yeah, even better.
Yeah, well, I was pleasant. I just watched it the other day. I was like, oh wow, okay. Time traveling, Ryan Reynolds, and you're like, yikes. But then it was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Huh, that's weird.
Actually just
Every
like
time I
kind of
cough,
dick.
it farts.
Like, yep. Yeah.
Big ass bean field. Two can do that. Yep.
So busy. Busy.
Yeah.
You're destroying crops.
Oh shit! Turn those on, son of a bitch. You gotta let me know.
It's on by default.
Yeah.
The more you know. Y'all missed. I don't know what I did, but I was graced with JT's presence tonight.
I saw that earlier.
He was in here until like
I saw
10 o'clock talking.
you, JT, and Brandon. I was like, oh.
Well, Brandon wasn't talking.
Yeah.
Wait,
It's
hold
like
on.
someone
When
needs
was
some
this?
help.
Tonight.
Sorry, I'm watching on iCarly. What?
Tonight. JT
You
was here
watching
between 8
iCarly?
and 10.
Yeah, I'm trying out the new one. I don't know how I feel about it yet.
It's just because you have a crush on Miranda Cosgrove.
Oh God, yeah.
Right.
My childhood, man. Anyway,
I mean, who doesn't?
Yeah, he
Right.
was kind of her age.
I still am. Anyways, that's kind of how that works.
Does it though?
Yeah, I mean usually.
Well,
So we finished
yeah,
the only
the
field
difference
we
is,
had.
like, we had different Miranda Cosgrove growing up. You only got to see.
She was Drake and Josh's little sister.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, little sister, and then and then the whole theory was like she was kidnapped
Yeah,
by
crazy
Spencer.
Steve
Yes.
kidnapped her. And
Yeah, that was a cool theory.
So that wasn't even like a blip on the radar in terms of
And it's
like, oh, who did?
yeah.
And all of a sudden, like out of nowhere, it's like, oh, why Carly's getting rebooted? It's like, why?
Yeah,
And then
don't-
I saw
yeah.
why, and I was like, oh, that makes sense.
Or did all of them come back, or is it just her?
Everyone but Sam. The blonde. Everyone but the blonde.
Yeah.
How do you
Which
have a show with our
makes
best
sense.
friend?
I bet she got fat.
No.
Sorry, what was the what?
No,
What?
No.
I said I bet she got fat.
No,
Okay.
because she had bad experience with the old.
Oh yeah,
director.
she.
Couldn't come back.
No,
Yes, the one.
that
guy.
one guy, the guy who created
guy.
all those shows is.
Yeah.
There's rumors going around that he was
He was creepy.
Weinsteining people,
Yes.
the kids.
Oh,
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yep.
No.
Ariana
No.
Grande
Oh,
is
yeah.
like it was like his main target or something like that.
Yep.
Oh,
And there's
no.
a few videos where like you just kind of tell like the whole cast was kind of leery about it, and
Yeah, there's some, and going back like
God.
there's a whole like documentary explaining,
Nickelodeon.
and there was some
Yeah.
there were some clips that actually made it to the actual shows that are like really questionable, and you're like,
yeah,
ooh, now
Pretty
going
much.
back and looking at it, you're like, ah, yeah, no, that's
yeah. So this guy, yeah,
that's a bit creepy.
yeah.
God.
Yep. I
I
can't
guess I'm
remember his
pretty
name, but he
Glad that
created
I
like
was so ignorant to it.
yeah, exactly. I was the same way. He created Drake and Josh and all that, and
I
then
just
even
remember
like
all like the sexual innuendos from like the cartoons on Nickelodeon, and I thought that was like, ooh.
well, even like Drake
Right.
Bell, he's gotten himself in trouble for that stuff too.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I know that. He's kind of a creep.
I always liked him. Not now.
Managed production point R. Oh, we can make.
Listen, the
dry
highlight of his life was creating the.
We can make beer.
Doing
We can make
theme
whiskey.
song,
We can make whiskey.
doing the theme song for Drake and Josh, and that's all I'll ever know him for, because that's actually a really good song.
This is very nice. Is this one of the first maps to implement the brain bin system?
I think so. It kind of sucked that I had to buy the corn dryer to use the silo because it was just straight up selling everything before.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I realized after
Right.
4 truckloads that it was just selling it off.
that's awkward. You look like a freaking red
This
dude. Actually, you know who you really would like.
This is my John Dutton look.
Who?
John Dutton. You don't watch Yellowstone either? Oh my god.
Who?
You're like in the vast. A lot of people don't.
I don't know why. No, a lot of people do. It's the #1 freaking scripted TV show in the world.
Because nobody watches TV anymore.
Yeah, no, very true. That's not entirely. What were we talking about
Everybody-
before? I feel like we got sidetracked.
He's watching a TV show right now.
No, I'm not.
No,
He does.
Fine.
Oh,
He is.
You are. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Looking
What are
at
you
him.
watching?
the John Deere guy. He's watching iCarly.
Yeah.
It's a TV show. Even though it's not on TV, they're still considered TV
Paramount
shows.
Plus.
Yeah, Paramount Plus.
Well, there you have Yellowstone.
Yeah, I'm doing the free 7-day thing, so I'm trying to hurry up and watch it.
Well,
Yeah,
after
watch
that,
all of it.
binge watch Yellowstone. You won't regret it.
I was thinking about 1883 in all honesty.
It's the spinoff of Yellowstone.
See, you gotta watch one
1883 is. Oh my god, this guy. The stories are connected.
Than Yellowstone.
You gotta watch. Yeah, but
you gotta watch Yellowstone.
It's a fucking prequel.
But I've heard
you gotta watch 1883 before you watch
Yellowstone.
No, Yellowstone's a lot better.
Wait,
yeah.
How could the prequel be better than the original?
People are just saying it's better because it's got Tom Hanks and Billy Bob Thornton as guest stars.
I just heard it's better.
I mean, that sounds better than not Tom Hanks.
Right. See, I mean, I like your trying back then, but
Kevin Costner. That's all I'm gonna say.
Have
either you watched Longmire?
No.
Tom Hanks is better than Kevin Costner.
No.
Yeah.
No, you take that back.
No, I won't.
You take that back.
No, I think what would be offensive is if I said Billy Bob Thornton's better than Kevin Costner. And I'm not saying that, I'm just saying hypothetically that would be more offensive. But Tom Hanks is a better actor than Kevin Costner.
No.
100%.
In a Western? No. No. Overall? Yes. In a Western? No.
Overall.
But he's only in like one episode.
Like,
well, okay.
in general.
Doesn't even play a cowboy. He plays
general.
He plays a
You can't even compare the two.
Who's he play?
Like, Kevin Costner was, I believe he was nominated for an Oscar for Dances with Wolves.
What all? Oh, you guys are.
I think Tom Hanks, hands down. I don't even care. Tom Hanks is a better actor. You ever watch Apollo 13?
Yes, I've watched practically every Tom Hanks movie. He's one of my favorite actors as well.
That Thing You Do?
That Thing You Do.
Yeah, the movie. Please tell me you've seen that.
Give me a...
Dude, you have to see it. You have to. That was one of his breakout movies. He was the manager.
What's it about?
So it's like a band that's similar to the Beatles in the 1960s that comes from Europe over to America, and Tom Hanks is the manager for the band. And they deal with going from just like practicing in someone's garage to getting a record deal to being like the next biggest band in the country. It's really good. I own the soundtrack on CD. Very good.
I don't
Should
know
I
about that
deactivate the beer and whiskey mating?
It doesn't take money, does it?
I don't know, but I'm gonna deactivate it because it feels like material's missing. So I feel like it's just
Yeah, it's
causing issues.
No, it hasn't. The only thing causing the issue is the freaking autosave.
Production cost monthly $120. Yeah, it would cost money.
Bill Paxton is a good actor in my opinion. Where did he come from?
Twister?
That's 22. Yeah, but we're not. He's not
Twister's a
associated
good
with
movie.
anything we're talking about right now. Isn't
Well,
he?
he was in that, right?
I think.
I have
Isn't
no
he?
idea, but you said Twister, so I said
Pretty fucking sure. Yeah, it was on TV the other day. So I was like, oh yeah. Hella not.
He was in Titanic, Apollo 13, Tombstone, as well.
Do you have Hulu
I do.
Premium?
No.
No.
Is that the one with the live TV?
I don't know.
I don't have the
just
live
looking
TV part. I have the other stuff.
Yeah, Sling TV Premium.
I have Sling TV Blue. No, we have the other package for like 2 weeks, a week or 2 weeks, something like
Well,
that.
then you can watch That Thing You Do. came out in 1996. I highly recommend watching it if you like Tom Hanks. So good.
Let me see. Oh yeah, I've seen this.
Were they the band?
Yeah. It's been a long time, but I've seen this.
Okay, but why is the audio
network
file?
TV?
Yeah, they're supposed to be like the Beatles.
Yeah. What's the issue?
So if it's not on, does it just go into the drain bin?
Yeah. Only thing it does is corn, so everything else goes straight in. I deactivate it because I don't know if I put it corn in, if it'll go in, or if I have to find another solution for storing corn.
I mean, I'll stir the corn if you want it.
Stir it.
What?
You got it, boss.
Okay,
I'll be over here for a bit.
808. ConAgra Mills. Where's ConAgra Mills?
to buy this too. That's pretty cool. This.
Walmart.
What happens if you dump in these? Oh, you can. These are storage. Silo. Seed storage. Hella moo space. Oh my. Oh help. Oh dear God. You can get on the roof that way, okay.
I've still yet to find ConAgra Mills.
Hey.
Guess I'm gonna highlight it.
Probably down in the cluster.
Oh, it's over there. How did I get out in the middle of this field?
You can drop off to Dunkin' Donuts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Applebee's.
Yeah, it's in the Applebee's.
Walmart.
Yee.
Oh my God.
Where you running to?
No, I'm just looking around.
Alright.
What is this? Pigs. Really? You can have pigs on the farm but not fucking sheep? What the hell?
There might be a sheep farm somewhere around here. There's a bunch of pre-built.
Yeah, I seen
Farms.
that.
I know there's a pig farm there. I thought it was.
Yeah,
I'll buy
I
it.
just found it. It's kind of over by the house.
Oh. Yeah, because that's what you want to smell when you wake up in the morning. Pig
Yeah,
shit.
pig shit. Yeah, that's what you want to hear in the middle of the night too. It's Rick!
JT eating his dinner. Yeah, start stream. He's just putting everybody on blast.
Oh.
All the people he's got blocked on Discord.
Jesus.
It's like, oh my god.
Oh, it even shows on the map.
He's only got like 5 people unblocked in the Discord.
Why?
He said he's got us 3, Cyber, and someone else in the Discord.
Yeah, literally.
He said everybody else is blocked. I'm like, no wonder he never talks, because he doesn't know. He doesn't know any conversations going on.
Well, I'm sure he does. I mean, he's just...
He was just can't stand that son of a bitch. You know,
So looks like cow farms and pig farms are standard, just no sheep. That's...
Well, there's a grass area below Field 9. It's up some...
I might just need to learn how to do pig farm.
It's a lot more difficult.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh, Wednesday steak night at Applebee's.
Yeah.
What, are you new to Applebee's, sir?
I don't really
steak night.
I don't really eat there that often.
Jesus.
Last few times I went there, I got the shit.
Also, don't eat the steak at Applebee's. It's fucking nasty.
Yeah, if I want a steak, I'm going the freaking Outback.
Yeah, if you're relying on a steak from Applebee's, oh, don't.
You should have seen the big ass thing I got to throw on the grill here the other night. Tomahawk ribeye.
I'm trying to adjust my life to a flat top. Not good.
What are you talking about?
Regular grill.
You gotta get cooking lessons from Brandon. You can put anything on it. You can put French fries on it if you want.
That's right. You can.
No, and I know you can. I just have to figure that out. I guess.
Brandon,
yeah, like throw enough butter and grease on there. Yeah, sure.
Brandon's making tutorials. And
I'm also like only cooking for 2 people, and
he cooks just for himself. Put 6 whole chickens on.
Yeah, it's like he just plucked them. That's it.
Yeah.
Just regular chickens on the grill. Jesus. I can see that, actually.
It's the scary thing.
Yeah. Just like fresh killed, and I'll pluck them after.
All homemade. He plucks chickens, and I lost about everything. What else was gonna say?
Yeah, but I think his is already rusted out because he doesn't have a cover for it.
Puts in his carport.
No, it's oh, it's in his car.
I don't know. Just
that's not exposed to the elements.
Yeah.
At all.
Keeps it next to his piss jar.
You have to like baby that thing. God, the maintenance on it is just ridiculous.
The payments on it are ridiculous. How'd he get one?
No, the maintenance.
Oh, I thought you
said maintenance, not payments.
I thought you said payments. I was like, how expensive is this thing? And
no, it's really
Brandon
annoying.
got one?
No. Remember, this is his 5th week debating on buying a new PC.
Yeah.
That's why
he's trying to get a lid for it.
Actually, he didn't bring that up. Of course, he may have said like 5 sentences all night, but and 2 of those was asking what we're doing tomorrow.
What are we doing tomorrow?
I don't care.
So wait a minute, I'm gonna go back. Hold on, don't change it yet. What? So wait, I was sleeping, obviously.
Maintenance. Oh.
No, go back further.
Oh, further. Sorry.
No, not further. No, forward a little bit. What? So, maybe that. I don't know. Hold on. So they were both here.
He doesn't even know.
I don't even know. So they were both here.
Yeah.
What? What?
They were
Like
both
what?
in here together. Of course,
Okay.
JT couldn't hear what Brand was saying. Brand wasn't saying much. Brand, like I said maybe 5 sentences all night, and 2 of them were.
Did he just
Okay, that was a lie, because
enjoy?
after JT left, he was telling me about his new project. But
I don't want to know.
before and after that, okay,
I
he's
do.
he posted it in general chat. It actually looks pretty cool, but he's building 3 of them to line his driveway with. I'm just like, all right. And he wants to, instead of using
Metal dildos.
no, they're railroad tie lamps.
I can actually see that, and that's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, well, no, the
General,
picture he
yeah.
shared looked really cool, but he's only gonna build 3 of them.
Those are off Pinterest. Oh, that's his Pinterest.
Yeah, he hasn't built them yet. That's what he wants to build. That's his idea.
Oh, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, but he's
Yeah,
got a
that's
long
actually a pretty
driveway.
good
He's only
idea.
gonna build 3 of them.
Well, just like up the wattage.
Well,
Because then you
Because
got
he's only got 3.
know.
He's only got 3 lamps.
gotta do
The
the-
top part. So, but he
gotta
wants
do
to
the
find
wiring.
railroad ties to use, and he can't
he's
find
gonna use-
railroad ties.
He's going to use like
And-
solar power. Did he
So-
figure out how to power these lamps?
So Matt was like, "You could just use a couple of 2x4s and 4x4s," and I was like, "You forget who you're talking about, Matt. He's he wants it to be from the railroad." And he's like, "I retract my statement." I was like, Brandon and Choo Choo's.
so he didn't want to play.
Oh, neither of them played the game. Brandon got in the Farm Sim 22, but he never joined. JT never
Jackets.
played.
Okay. Interesting. That. Okay. No. I think. Okay, and then what's your plan tomorrow?
I don't care. Whatever he wants to do. So I told him, I was like, he asked twice, like once earlier, and I told him I didn't know. And then he asked again, and he was like, "Are we just gonna wait until tomorrow to figure out what we're gonna do?" I was like, "Well, usually I would ask what everybody wants to do, but no one's here."
Are the Wreckfest servers fixed?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't tried it.
I don't even know if I have that. Oh, yeah,
But he was
yeah.
like, "So ATS?" I was like, I mean, if everyone was, I know JT said I'll see you guys tomorrow night, but he's not gonna do ATS, so, and he probably won't
Yeah, he's
play
not gonna do
any game
anything,
we
period.
play. So, but he said he'll be here tomorrow night too. So,
He might stop in, but he ain't gonna fucking play anything.
no, 100%, especially if we do.
Well, bye, PJs. It's your
midnight.
quota, huh? Oh, it's midnight. He's done. Talking
No,
out.
it's gonna- Nope. What?
He's getting out early before he gets yelled at again.
Okay, that was. That was something that was a long time coming. So as soon as I found out what it was, I was like, "Yep."
Me and JT talked about that. JT was like, "Oh, PJ will be here in a little bit." And I was like, "He's not gonna come. He's got to choose between Friday or Saturday night." And he goes,
Oh no, it wasn't about that. No, it wasn't about that.
Well, I was telling
that
him.
was about my chewing tobacco habits.
Oh my good lord!
Yeah,
You
it didn't go well. Oh,
I don't know how anyone does that shit. It's so nasty.
listen.
What is? Sorry, what
Here's
was
the thing:
mentioned?
if you
Chewing
ask
tobacco.
if you ask every single person that does it, they'll tell you the exact same thing, and the answer is, yeah, it is disgusting. I myself think it is the nastiest thing ever.
Did you lost when you went into town, or?
I've already gone, come back, take
Oh.
my second load.
That's Adbert.
All my friends did it in high school,
But she
and I watched.
She went to grab something, and like I don't do like the long cut stuff. I just have the pouches, which is like,
Still
a little bit
nasty.
better. Yeah, no, equally as nasty, but a little bit better. Like it's not as messy. And she came across like a couple like dried up pouches that I had like stored away in some random place. And she's just like, "This is it. You can't do this anymore. You have to be done." I was like, "Oh, okay. This is what the conversation's about." Okay. Sure.
Yeah, everyone that has come into the Discord, everyone who I thought would have done that, you would be so far down the list. Yeah, exactly.
I was also in a frat, Feenix.
But I just remember all my friends did it in high school, and then I watched my friend, drunk out of his mind, grab a Dr. Pepper bottle full of his spit and drink it.
Yep,
thinking it was Dr. Pepper, and then just puked everywhere.
Yep, done that.
I know.
Oh yeah. When you reach for the wrong bottle, it's the worst. I've thrown up from that. It's I know. And then everyone's like, "Well, then why? Like, why is it worth it?" It's not. I hate it. Like, it's more of a combination of a like nicotine fix plus you get like, I know this is gonna sound stupid, but it's a real thing, but oral fixation, where you're used to having something.
I'm sorry, what the fuck is happening?
Right there.
You interrupted that. He was about to say you have something in your mouth, and I was gonna lose my shit.
Nope.
You ruined it.
No. Where you're just used to having like,
Go ahead.
something in between. All right, how am I gonna word this? Where you're used to having tobacco in your mouth, like packing a lip, and it's more about having it there than the nicotine that comes from it. There. Suck it.
Son of a nerd.
That's what you're doing with something in your mouth.
Yeah.
In between your cheeks.
Right? Because she's like, well, why don't you just replace chewing tobacco with sucking a dick?
That gets your oil fixed.
Yeah.
That'll
give you an oral fixation.
Jesus Christ.
So it's more about that. However, I'm not a fan of the alternatives that I've tried so far. So they have like coffee grinds.
Ew.
In a pouch. No. Alright, all the stuff is in a pouch. I don't do like loose leaf tobacco. I used to. I don't. I downgraded from that to pouches. And then from pouches, instead of like tobacco in pouches, the alternative is coffee grinds in there. So it's just like you have coffee, so you get a caffeine boost, which does the same thing as nicotine. So in a sense, it should, like in theory, it should do the same thing, but it just tastes like coffee in your mouth all the time, and that's just no. So
Probably still ill me because I don't. Not a huge
Unless
coffee
they've-
drinker.
yeah. So unless they come out with like a good alternative.
Are we starting with no money? What's your plan here?
That's what I was doing. I've used the Taxman account once. That was just to buy some land.
It was actually kind of enjoyable.
And now we're into the issue where we don't have any more fields to harvest, and we don't have any equipment to
Right, to plant. That's
plant,
not what I was...
cultivate, and all that.
Yeah. That's
we
what
can
I was
hit-
going for there.
hit the Taxman one more time and get, or we can just do a Brandon,
As soon as I leave,
lease it.
Lease everything?
Yeah,
it comes.
just lease it off.
Tell you what. Let me just,
Say, yeah, make it work.
Let me just, it's this way.
I'm gonna try out the Wreckfest server.
Oh, you're still going on that? Okay.
Still, I literally just opened it up. Okay.
Nah, I mean, you do.
Okay, if no one
You
wants
do.
to do that, then
No, I'm just one person. You do you.
that's not. If you're not a fan, that's fine.
You do
something
you.
that everyone wants to play.
You do you.
Nope.
Nope. You, if you are for it, I shall support your opinion.
Well, what is your?
Why does it sound like you're having a conversation like you're about to take a trip to Planned Parenthood?
Did sound like that.
Mm-hmm.
An unsupportive parent that needs to be supportive of their child because it's their child. That's what that was about. Oh. I didn't know Wreckfest wasn't a popular opinion.
But I also
Like I
just
said,
maybe just load up. So I mean, I don't know. I still have it downloaded. So I mean,
JT's not going to join.
right? He says he'll be here, but he probably won't join.
Brandon's
literally-
50-50 if he wants to play or not. Tony's waiting for computer parts before he can join anything again, according to what he messaged me. So,
Right. So something that essentially the three of us have.
Yep.
I'll put this out there. I think the only way Brandon's going to join is if we do ATS.
Probably.
Because he brought it up twice tonight.
Yeah, but even
Well,
ATS,
ATS?
he was like there but not.
There but not, yeah.
Yeah,
He
but
had
I think
his
he
own
was
issues.
the issue for the lag last time.
He was.
Yes. Every time I was because I
Holy
got caught behind
lights.
him. Yeah.
That's cool. Do you see these?
Let's see.
You're not even here.
I'm trying to get my. Well, I guess we don't have to do that anymore, do we?
No, I mean, you do you.
I mean, I'd be curious to see ATS with.
Well, it also might have been the fact that he was playing off Wi-Fi instead of like, plugging his shit in.
He's usually the cause for lag.
Yeah, because I was fine until he got around, then I'd start lagging. But
Yeah, we
like
all
I said,
did.
he was on Wi-Fi for some god unknown reason.
Yeah. He thought it was completely okay. He was like, oh no. It's like, what? What do you mean, homie? Like,
He didn't feel like plugging his cable back in. Is what he
yeah,
said.
he didn't feel like getting up and plugging his shit back in.
Which makes me think that thing has a Wi-Fi adapter, but doesn't have 4 slots for RAM.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Yeah, how does the motherboard not have 4 slots for RAM?
All that and the way his
He-
fans mounted on the thing too is just not okay.
I mean, I just got my new RAM, so now I have 32 gigs.
He shared a picture. He's only got 2 slots for RAM. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, new motherboard.
Well, no, he's gonna build a whole new PC.
Is he though? Does he have money?
Yeah, but
According to
do it
him,
one piece at a time. I mean, that's why I was looking at the flights and stuff. How I was having issues with VR, and I was like, I don't understand what is going wrong. And then I went through my computer
VR.
part list, and nope, that wasn't it.
Yep.
I was going through my parts list, and I realized and remembered that one of the things that I skimped out on was RAM, because it's upgradable and it's easy to put in. So I didn't upgrade my RAM at all from that. So I went with like all of the high quality everything except for RAM.
Yeah, I should have probably went with some more
So
RAM or
I
something.
had 16 gigs of RAM.
Did I not put
And I
4
was
sticks of
like-
RAM in yours?
I don't remember. Let me just look.
And I was like, okay, well, that's a quick buy, so I got it
Oh
for
wait, no, maybe RAM I'm good.
50
Oh, yeah.
bucks, and I got
I think you're
An
maxed out
additional-
on wham.
I got 2.
Oh, you only get 2?
Yeah.
Well, that's easy. You just buy 2 more and stick them in.
yeah.
Yeah.
What are they? 4?
They might. Nah, might.
I think he's got. Oh no, you might have 2 16s in it.
Yeah, I might have 2 16s. Ooh, my head. Ooh, that hurt.
Yeah, I
like
think
a
your
motherfucker.
motherboard's a 64 gig. I think you got
Oh, God.
2 16s in it. What's up, D-Max? How are
I
you?
only had 16 gig in mine.
You only had 2 8 gigs in yours?
Yep. So that's why I'm saying, like, it actually made a difference with the VR and everything.
Damn, I had more RAM
Because
than
I
mine
was
than you did.
maxing out. I was
Installed
getting
RAM 32.
frame drop. I was getting
Oh.
frame drop for absolutely no reason, and I couldn't figure out why. And then I got the new RAM
How do
and
I
put
only
it
have
in
32?
and tried it on, and now I
You
have.
sure you have 4 sticks installed?
No, I only have 2.
Well, there you go.
Damn, man,
Yeah.
good for you.
How the hell did that happen?
Probably because you want to save money.
It's a
And I
possibility.
told you you only need 2, and you should be fine with 32 gigs of RAM.
Yeah, but you know.
You should be more than fine.
What I really needed is storage space.
Yeah,
That's
what I'm
easy.
dealing
Just go
with.
get another hard drive and plop it in there.
Well, I technically have one. I just need to clean the other
See,
one.
I don't know how to just plop it in there. That's my problem.
That's
It's
my
really
problem
easy.
as well.
It depends on your power supply, which Tyler should be fine because I think he's got the same power supply I do.
I think it is.
I have a 750.
It comes with plenty.
Hey, me too.
Plenty of that. Yeah, but it depends on
Yeah,
the
but I've
cable
got
setup.
like a
Yeah. Oh, hey, come here.
So the ones we
Are these
have,
lights?
the ones we have like optional ports. Like you can always buy more cables to put in there. Whereas like my first one was holy
Yeah, I have 6.
shit.
I have 6 optional
Yeah.
ports.
My first one was like all the cables were hardwired in, so you couldn't extend it at all.
Oh no, I have.
But
Wait,
it's
for
super.
optional ports, I have 4 that you can just like attach on there and then clip in.
Oh, thank you,
Yeah.
D-Max. Yeah, you can. It's literally two plugs.
But I don't.
One
oh,
goes to your
so-
motherboard. One goes to your.
Comfortable
power
doing
supply.
that?
It's so it's honestly as easy as
Alright, maybe we can
RAM.
video chat it out.
It's super. You probably already have. If it's anything. If
No,
you,
because the drama and stress that I went through for for adding RAM in the first time, I not gonna go through that again.
it's really
'cause
not hard.
I did that by myself, and I felt like so scared taking the cover off the computer and then putting in RAM,
Why
and-
are you scared?
and then finding because the first 2 fucking RAM things that I bought were the wrong ones. I thought they were the right ones, but I didn't know about RAM back then.
Fun is it?
Well, see,
Because
you're already ahead of the game.
for 3200, but I didn't know that like the megahertz thing.
We're already ahead of the game. It doesn't matter what hard drive you get.
No, the megahertz on it. So
I know, but I'm saying you don't have to have any
it was like
specific hard drive.
2133. No. So it only.
I know what you're saying. I'm saying you don't have to worry with a hard drive. You don't have to worry about that.
Well,
You can
let's
buy
put it
any
this way,
hard
I
drive
put
you
in
want.
2. Nope. Talking about RAM, not hard drive.
You you were just talking about hard drive.
No, I'm talking about the RAM that I put in.
Fuck does this do?
Yeah, but you were saying you want to add another hard drive.
Oh, I do want to. I'm just saying
That's
about
what I'm
my
saying.
experience with putting in the RAM.
Got lights in
how
here too.
Catastrophic that was. There's no chance I want to put in RAM by myself. I mean, hard drive by myself.
It's so easy.
Is it
Literally.
easier than RAM?
Yes, it's easier. Because you don't have you don't have to have like a specific type of hard drive. With RAM, you have to have whatever your
matching
motherboard.
It's
got to match and all that.
I learned that too late.
Whereas the hard drive, you can buy practically any hard drive to put in there. You just need it's 2 connections, which probably if your hard drive is anything like mine, you already have the spare cable for your power, and you might even have your spare one for your.
I have a big ass dangly cable.
Your hard drive. The only thing you might need would, depending on your current cable setup, you might need a cable to run to your motherboard, which your motherboard should have open spots on it for it. So you just you put in your hard drive in your hard drive slot, then you take the cable to your power supply, you plug that into the smaller one, and then you take the bigger one, then you take the smaller one, the smaller port on the back, plug cable in there, run to your motherboard. Done.
But there's different like size and shapes of SSDs.
Oh, and SSD? Yeah, no. SSDs are practically the same size. All the SSDs are practically the same.
No, because the Samsung one looks like a RAM stick, and
no, they're practically all the same like size.
Where do I mount it?
So mine has it depends on your case. My case has on the behind where the regular hard drives have slots for SSDs that you clip in. Like there's no screws or anything. You just pull the thing out, slide it in, make sure the holes are in, pop it down.
Oh, see, I don't know.
It's so easy.
Watch some videos on it too.
I will. No, that's what I eventually had to do with the RAM.
Yeah. Because I'm the same way when it comes to that shit, but I mean, after a while, it's not as bad.
Yeah.
It's really not hard.
Yeah, I need to clear my other hard drive because this one's like, hold on. This one's in the red, 16.6 gigabyte free of 930 gigabytes. So yeah, it's almost full.
What do you got on your computer?
Everything, dude, because that other one was fucking it up. So like, I had to unplug it.
Yeah, but still, you don't play that many games. How many?
I know. I don't know what's going on.
So where's all your storage going?
I don't know. Literally no idea.
Don't you have a 2 terabyte?
No.
How big is the hard drive you have?
I have no idea.
Oh my flipping Lord Jesus. Did I not put a new hard drive in it? Oh no, because you took it out of your old one.
Yeah, and then when I hooked them both up, it was fucking up the thing, so like I had to unplug the new one, so it's still running off the old one. I need to clean that new one, like wipe it, so it doesn't have two System 32s on it.
Well, you shouldn't have a System 32 at all. You should have a 64-bit.
Mm-hmm.
There's your first problem.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I got it sent to me, dude, so I have no idea. I have no idea.
Anyway. It's really not hard. You're just overthinking it. But yeah, that's with the size of these games, man.
I know.
I'm thinking about taking
I'm using
2 terabyte I have and getting a 4 terabyte for the new one I'm gonna build next year.
Yeah.
I don't want to use the C drive because that affects your CPU.
My C drive is my my SSD.
My C drive's, I don't know, whatever comes installed.
Yeah, the C drive.
My C drive is my SSD. My D drive is my
Yeah. Right.
is my HHD. Or whatever
There's
it's called.
fucking deer at the farm. Hello?
I have. All right.
Yeah.
So I have SSD for both.
They're right here. Do you not see them?
However,
No.
your C drive
Oh,
handles more of your
just
like
stand
computer
here.
functions.
Oh, now they're running.
So you want to keep your C drive clear. Whatever drive handles
guy.
like the most
You just ran through a
of
building.
the date.
My C drive is my SSD, and the only thing that's on it is my operating system. Everything else, like all my games and everything, goes to my D
right,
drive.
but whatever
yeah,
you have,
no.
whatever drive you have your operating system on, you want to keep as clear as possible.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yep.
That'd be
Because
good to know.
yep, like as much as possible.
Oh, that'd be good to know.
You only have one drive, don't you?
Yeah, well, technically I have two, but once again, need to wipe the other
But you don't
one.
have an SSD. You just have two
Yeah.
Yeah. Should have just put an SD card in it or SSD.
Because it's one of those
Yeah,
things,
probably.
Like the more availability you have, the better the functionality of it.
I need to figure out how to wipe the other one, and then do like a lot of cleaning.
You can do it through Windows. That's how I fucked mine up.
So my problem is I
Right, I had to
did
figure out how to do it.
everything through
No,
like
I
a D drive, and then
I meant to clean both of them by accident. That's how I lost everything.
Yeah. Sounds like something I'd do. I'm assuming they both need to be plugged in.
Yeah. If you want to
Yeah.
use both of them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah.
That's what I need to do with I need to wipe the one that I took out of my old computer and put it into the one you sent me. Because it's got the AMD drivers on it. And every time I start the computer, it's like, no AMD hardware installed.
Because I mean, here, like, look at this. Like, this bitch is full.
What?
Discord.
Oh, you're live. Okay.
Like, this bitch is full.
Of what?
I don't know. Oh, sorry.
I gotta see this.
This bitch is full. And see, that's the thing. Like, I've looked through it, and it looks like standard stuff. Are you did, PJs?
I don't know.
Okay.
Yep. Watching.
You sure?
What the hell? No, that's the wrong drive to have full.
That's what I'm saying. Like, but that's the only one I have, because this one is just for,
That's
like,
his-
Yeah. So
this
that's
is
my problem.
DVD
'cause
drive.
right.
Your local disk drive is
But, like,
the one that.
Fuck, do I
performs-
start? Do I start in here or in here?
So your local disk drive is the one that does like performance. So you want to have that one as
Well, yes.
empty as possible.
Well, this is the only one I have, is the thing. Well, no, that's a lie. Until I get my other one wipe, then I'll pretty much transfer everything.
You
over to that
only
other
have a
one.
1 terabyte. Oh my god.
Oh, well then, yeah.
Hey, mine's only 500.
Well, first off, what you can do is uninstall Call of Duty Black Ops if you're not playing it. That'll free up 100 gigs right there.
Yeah, we play it every once in a while.
When, bitch?
I don't know.
I think he's talking about a different Wii.
Yeah.
Okay.
'Cause he doesn't play with us anymore.
He's got
Look at all
other
this.
friends.
What is this? Like, can I delete this? What does this do? Anybody else have this?
I wouldn't, since it's a
Okay.
hidden folder.
What is this?
That's your.
What does this do?
It looks like an adware cleaner program.
No, but keep your C drive as low as possible and put them onto other drives.
What happens if you sort by file size? Oh, it's not going to show you.
Yeah.
Never mind.
No, it's not to show everything, because it'll just show, like, what's in here.
What's in your documents?
Where?
Your
No.
document. Do you have any like pictures or videos on here?
That's what I was trying to send you.
Okay.
I made that his background.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why am I even here?
Yeah. Yeah. That's all the old shit.
Oh, that's good shit.
Like, what is taking up the most space on your C drive?
I don't know.
It's gonna be his games, hands down.
Yeah, but if
he's only got 1 terabyte. Red Dead's what 120.
This is huge.
You don't even have a D drive.
This is huge.
Call of Duty's like 200 something.
Yeah.
That's almost half, right? That's 30% of your hard drive with 2 games.
Yeah.
You still have Rainbow Six Siege?
No. Just the files.
Okay.
Or whatever this is.
Yeah, I'm gonna say most of it's your game.
But
most
where?
of it's gonna be your games.
Oh, I kind of go.
No, it's just your games in general. Red Dead's like 120
backwards.
gigs. I'm pretty
I go
sure.
through my Steam library and see what's installed, and then uninstall.
That's all I have right here. This is my games.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Red Dead's like 120 for sure.
Right.
Call of
This
Duty's
takes
like
up.
200
This takes
something.
up.
Yeah, you got GTA installed. That's another what
Madden's
120
over 100.
now.
Madden's pretty intense.
Yeah, it's over 100.
I have Madden on Origin. Is that
It's the same
can
thing.
that play with someone on Steam?
I have Origin.
Oh,
I'm on Origin. What the hell? Why aren't we playing?
Why
that?
haven't we been playing this?
I just got free last month through
Madden
Twitch
22?
Prime. Yeah.
Oh shit! I'm on Madden 21.
What the fuck?
I'll get Madden 22
Do you have
right now.
Do you have Prime? Twitch Prime?
I do not.
I saw it on PJs because you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it might be up by now. It was last month. It was free on Twitch Prime.
How do you get?
Rockstar Games.
Wait, Twitch Prime?
What the hell's this?
I think
What
I
is this?
Twitch Prime is if you have Amazon Prime, you can log in to Twitch with your Amazon account and you get free games
much for
and
this
free
stream?
stuff.
I have that. Wait.
I have that.
Yeah, hang on. What?
God.
You didn't know about that? Okay, so
I'm looking at Madden 22 right now. I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
Amazon owns Twitch now. They have for a while. And if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can connect your Amazon and your Twitch account, and you get a lot of freebies through Twitch. When it comes, you get like 3 free games every month. You get a ton of like in-game stuff, like you can get in-game GTA money, in-game Red Dead money.
22 for free. Yo, I was getting free money before in Red Dead.
Well, then, yeah, you have it. So, yeah, you might have missed out on free and Madden NFL 22.
Fuck.
God. The hell's Ubisoft? What does that use? Do I uninstall it?
All the Tom Clancy stuff.
Really? So I can get rid of this bitch.
Yeah, Ubisoft is Tom Clancy.
Yeah, so I can get rid of it because I don't have Siege anymore.
Hey, fucking give me.
Oh, excuse me, it's called Prime Gaming, not Twitch Prime. Anymore.
Well, they switched it, yeah.
Yeah.
It used to be, but yeah.
Oh no, it's still free. Madden and EA Sports Madden 22.
Wait.
Oh. Get in-game content.
Hmm.
It might not be free anymore. Hold on.
Just send me a link or something like that. I mean, if it's less than like $20, I'll pay for it. I don't really care.
Already in that. Yeah, I had to redo that certain room today because for some reason it didn't send the new pictures that he posted. I don't know why. So I'm kind of waiting to see if it'll still do it or not.
I should add the stuff for the server that Andrew's building. It looks like it's going to be halfway decent.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Madden's in it for anymore. Now it's Plants vs. Zombie Battle for Neighborville.
Madden 22, it was there originally and just went away.
Yeah, it's just now it's only in-game content.
Ah, shit. I mean,
It's Madden Ultimate Team Prime free agency pack.
And you got this for free.
Yeah, I got the game for free.
Fuck you.
I feel like he did an